Yo, what up, gamers? Good morning, Widow. Hope you're having a good start to your day. It's night time for me. Well, I hope you're having a good ending to your day then, buddy. Or I hope you had a good start to your day then. Restructure, the question to your needs. It was good though. Good to hear, man. Yeah, my day is starting off alright. I don't even really play League anymore, however I thoroughly enjoy how well you convey the ADC role. We'll continue to be watching. I'm glad to hear that, man. If you're not enjoying League, then it's good that you don't really play. Just take a break, as long as you need. If you never feel like coming back, no need to play. Some people do enjoy still watching League even when they quit it for some reason. Can't relate because I don't even enjoy watching it even when I enjoy playing it. But everybody's different. Alright, Yunal's out now. I'm not gonna play her, but I'll leave her open for the enemies to pick, because I'd like to see what she's like. We're gonna play her in about an hour and a half. I'll switch to my main account, we'll do viewer games. So it's gonna be only like an hour and a half of grinding rank today. And ideally also, I'd like to hover Twitch, so I can play AP Twitch. I'm still on my AP Twitch. Bullshit. There we go, the Yunal first pick. How would your optimal build path work for Yuntal first? Good question. So I haven't tried a super amount with Yuntal. What I can say is that because the Yuntal build path, its main weakness is it's kind of dog shit if you can't base on BF sword. Just build like whatever you're gonna build after. Like say your second item is gonna be Infinity Edge. Infinity Edge builds out of a pickaxe. So if on first base I can afford a pickaxe, I'll build a pickaxe, because my only other alternative is like a longsword and a dagger. Not great. I could do longsword and a coal. It's not so bad. The 17 AD versus 25. It's not so bad. You could do that. But certainly on the second base, if you still can't afford a BF sword, your options after coal and longsword are terrible if you don't do pickaxe. So how does the component build path work into that? Just build a pickaxe if you cannot afford anything better. If you can afford BF sword on your first base, I don't think you need to do the components build path. It's not, you would be spiking harder if you just did build a pickaxe second item, even though your first item is Yuntal.
What doesn't kill you just isn't finished.
But there's just, there is an incentive to finish Yuntal sooner. It's not like, the logic still, factors in there. You are doing more damage by doing components. But until you finish the Yuntal, you're not stacking the Yuntal. So it's not just about damage in this occasion. So you shouldn't delay it if you can avoid it, but also you don't want to completely sacrifice your lane phase trying to base for a BF sword that you're just not able to get. So if you can like salvage your lane phase a bit by just throwing in a random pickaxe that isn't going to build into Yuntal, I would say that's fine. Okay, sorry guys, I don't know when my mic just muted. That was weird. Huh. Like it didn't just mute, it like disconnected, but that usually only happens when my PC freezes or something. That was really random. Alright, my bad. When did I mute? Like was I in the middle of speaking? Do you guys know? I was responding.
This doesn't smell at all.
My mic muted again, what the fuck? I did notice my game froze randomly and yeah, my mic just disconnected. Oh. Let's throw this. Right off the BF sword. Yeah, I spoke about BF sword a lot, that gives me no clues. Alright, sorry, I'll maybe get round to answering that again later. So, if I have to repeat that whole response, I mean, it was quite a long one. I want to focus on the game for now. What time is it in Spain? Like 9 or 10 AM? Well, on mainland Spain right now it would be 8:30 AM, but I am not from mainland Spain, I'm from the Canary Islands, where it is 9:30. But also, I'm not currently in the Canary Islands, I'm actually in the UK. But in the UK, it also has the same time zone as the Canary Islands for some reason, so it is currently 9:30 AM. Wait, did I say 8:30 for mainland? Sorry, that would be 10:30. It's 1 hour later, not before. Nice. Ooh, I think we kill her, right? I gotta back off at least. Ah, shame you got that. Oh well. Pretty good though. Too overcommitted from Braum, there was not a chance he was gonna kill me. Why did I pop another potion though? I don't think I should need the potion, but okay, I guess it's safer. Oh, especially with these things. Yeah, we're good. We'll just shove in one wave and we're good to base. Nice.
Who's following me?
I was in practice tool and I think her passive is irrelevant. Does more damage when you build her like casual ADC. I don't remember what a passive was, but from what I remember looking at her abilities reveal, it seemed like she would just get the most damage building crit, so, and I assume that's what you mean by building her as a casual ADC. How high is Yunaro's range? Actually, 575, it's above average, it's Varus's range. I think Varus is the only other champion in the game with 575 range. Damn, the PTA on Twitch just keeps getting refreshed by the poison, by the way. It's crazy, it works that way. I never noticed that when I played AD Twitch, but it's like so good on AP Twitch. Oh, he's probably dead. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. I didn't notice that thing she threw. Did my mic mute again? Oh, okay, good. Just noticed my game froze. Temporarily. I'm gonna ignore that last caster. Let's go. Do we keep chasing after this guy? Nah. We'll go shove in bot lane. Well played, guys.
I was hiding.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm gonna want that. Aged like a fine egg.
We can go for the plating, I'm sure. Oh, the Braum blocks and puts my poison on him. Gonna keep getting through it aggro. Okay, all good. It's a low pokey W. Did he take all that damage just from my poison? Surely not. Nice. I probably should have done a dagger over this thing. I think ability haste gets more important a bit later on, not necessarily right now.
Have you met my flea?
Oh, I forgot to get the rank on the screen. I'll maybe do that on next recall. But anyways, D2, 41 LP.
I'll be right under the It's me.
Braum is probably going to be in that brush. If I walk forwards to hit Yunara, he will walk up on me. He's not there? He might be there. Gotta watch out for a potential flank, the way she's just posturing here though. Oop. Okay.
Has been slain.
Are they on the Drake or what? Yes, they are. Or at least they're getting vision in the area. Oh, pink there. Man. Okay, we killed Braum. That's something. And maybe I kill Yunara here as well. She's probably leading me into her jungler, but... Alright, she's dead here. I guess she's not leading me into her jungler? I don't know what the hell that was. Nice one, Bard. Alright, cool. Getting ever closer to Nash's Tooth. Lost some CS there, but that's obviously fine by me in exchange for one kill.
Rust is like more delicious mold.
Should be using my Q to just to get into lane faster. Okay, I'll stop for the pink. Oh. Shit, I don't have stealth right now. I'm gonna flash just to be safe. But I actually have ult, so maybe we can turn now because he's got nothing to fight with. Hang on. No, damn. If I stay one wave, I'll end up actually being able to pick up Nash's Tooth, so we will stay. Ow, what the hell? I'm so slowed. All good. Okay, this is good. Gets me into a safer position to recall sooner. Kind of a shame you can't actually start your recall in the middle of the Bard portal. It could save you some time. I guess I'm okay with dropping a wave here. If Bard does end up... Like, it looked like Braum was recalling, but if he does end up staying, I'm gonna try and greed for another wave. It could throw my lead, so... We're not gonna try super hard to not miss any farm at the risk of potentially throwing the lane. Hey, Yummy. Is this PvE? No. Yunal is live now.
I can't even taste the air up here.
I probably should just been slow pushing, but well, too late now.
No touching.
Then shall I get a plating?
It's me.
Nice.
I'm gonna want that back from the tree.
Okay, Braum is still only level 5, so I don't have to watch out for the ult right now. What the- wait, what the hell is that? Okay, I don't remember seeing that in her. I saw the spinning thing in her ability revealed, but what the hell was that? Like, going on to new targets. Oh god. Okay, nice stun from the Bard, what the hell, that Hecarim might have killed me if he didn't get stunned.
Oh yes, yes.
We can stand near a wall in case Hecarim randomly shows up. Bard can just portal us out. Nice one. And I guess she's dead. Ooh, keep losing vision though, but that's all good. Jungler got the Drake. I don't think he dies, sadly. Oh well. Whoa, shit. Oh, if I could just land one auto on Braum, he would have been dead. Oh, Bard, you couldn't just, like, ulted me? Like, if he ults me so Hecarim cannot target me with a Z, Hecarim me times out. Wow, Hecarim actually barely did any damage. I suppose because I buried it, though. He did do a lot of damage. Yeah, it would have been a lot more useful than trying to snipe a Hecarim who can just dodge it with his ult. Fuck it. Okay, we're just gonna go bootsless because we'll never know when. Like on my next recall, I might just not have enough gold for this. So, like, at least I'll know I'll have components for boots on my next recalls. It's impossible not to.
Are you gonna finish that?
Braum might be in the lane somewhere.
Slain. An enemy has been slain.
Watch yourself.
Double kill. An enemy is unstoppable.
Okay, we see Braum. I could try something aggressive now then. I can't remember exactly what Yunara's kit was, but I don't have to be afraid of her right now when I have such a big lead, right? That would really shock me if she could kill me.
An enemy has been slain.
Where the fuck is she? Okay. I'm gonna take a risk. Right now I don't have Q, so that's a tool that I can't fight with right now. But okay. Yeah, I'm just assuming she doesn't have that much all-in threat.
They're planning something. I know it. Here's something that won't wash off.
Ah, she got a cannon.
Who's following me? There's a smell you can feel.
I was gonna say, is it not a bomb planning? There it is.
Dip it in sewage, leave it in the sun for a while.
That's fine. She's dead. She's actually dead. Holy shit, I was mainly going for harass there, but... God damn. Alright, thank you, Bard, for leaving me the kill. Jeez, yeah, I mean, I just saw that Bard went, like, so far away he couldn't possibly block her with a shield, and if Braum is, like, out of position, then so is she, because she's too, like, you know, in a position where I can catch her, so I was like, fuck it, we'll just deal some damage to her. won't be able to recover from it, but yeah. AP Twitch kill potential. I think that mainly happened because I had needlessly large rod instead of boots. I'm used to having this much AP quite at this early. Okay, and so we can get another needlessly large rod. And also some boots components. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna die. But, or actually, do I have to die? Maybe not. Yeah, but my slow is wasted. But again, the part with the ult. No, shit! Ah, if I didn't get hit by that Yunal thing, maybe I would have actually killed Hecarim. Really close. Okay, looks like I get everything here. Perfect.
An enemy has been slain.
Hop on, Lice. All pipes lead to home.
Nice. He seems receptive to criticism with those pings. Or not pings, emotes. Not criticism, feedback. I'm coaching him in-game.
How do you aim with all this light?
That is a fed Hecarim, by the way. But I'm also a kind of fed AP Twitch. Although so far, like, AP Twitch against Hecarim is feeling kind of like just annoying in the sense that twice now I've thrown my W on him and he just ults away from it, so it doesn't actually do anything. It sounds on paper like I should be really good against him because he's so movement speed based and I can just reduce his movement speed to almost 0, but if he just ults away from it before it even lands, it's a bit underwhelming.
Enemy killing spree.
Can go for his raptors. God, that cost me so much mana actually. I used up 360 mana doing the raptor camp. God. Whoa. Damn. A lot of mana wasted again. I might just end up looking for a base soon. For now, like, although until I have my base, because I don't want to base until Rabadon's, I'm gonna be playing to conserve mana now. Because I need to make sure I have enough mana to actually fight if we get into a fight. Worst thing I can do is use up my mana, trying to farm more efficiently, and then be useless in a fight. So, I'll only use my mana for, like, proper wave clear. If I know that I'm going to be basing on that wave. Okay, we got a lot of mana back now. This guy needs to be real careful. Okay. Okay, so I mean I can crash this wave in base, so that would be fine. But we might need to fight here. There's a TP there. Who's TPing? Shan or Zillion? Either way, I guess the W will be useful. Whoa, we also had a TP, what the hell? Wow, I didn't even notice that. Fuck. Nice one. Maybe threw that W a bit preemptively. Zillion will probably have ult, but he can't ult both of them. Oh shit, I'm dead. My bad. Oh no. Oof, nice one. Now we might be out of position, but we would need Fizz as well as the Jax to actually kill him. Unless... Oh no, the Shen ult. Okay. Holy shit. That is one fast Hecarim. Alright, Zaniz will be great for this goddamn Hecarim. Yeah, you just gotta try and get as many blue buffs as you can on AP Twitch. It's not something I've been like actively playing around, but I should be. Shit. Oh no! Okay, at least Braum dies, but... My bad, I almost got the kill on Zillion before he could go into his passive, but I just slightly fucked it up. Does Yunal do much burst? Like, do I have to worry about her killing me here? I imagine she probably has enough to kill me if I'm this HP. It's probably unreasonable for me to assume that I can't die to her there. So I'm not gonna try and kill her then. With ult I could try because I would outrange her, I would assume. Also can't remember how good her gap closing is. I haven't even seen like her E at all this game that I've noticed. Could Fizz not have gone bot, by the way? Please, man. I'm not gonna bother using W just to try and get 1 or 2 last hits. Pretty sure she used her dash there, so she's ulting as well. Ow. I can't get near the turret or I'd take aggro is the annoying thing here. Nice one! Is it an ult and he manages to sort of escape for now. Okay, there's a hack room around. Gonna peace out of here. Just in case they were gonna go, like if Hackroom suddenly speeds on through with 600 movement speed, I just wouldn't have much time to get out. So I want to preemptively portal out before just doing it. Wait, Hackroom is bot side. Was he never there? Was I confused about confusing Shen for that guy? Oh, he doesn't have ult, he should be dead. Nice. Now I'm dead, unfortunately, probably. Yep. Nice attempt at helping, by the way, Bard. Jesus. What the fuck? Like, I was not necessarily doing that to save him, I mostly just identified an opportunity to kill Zillion, but how the fuck do you not just turn around and help your ADC here? Bro kept running away. He had ult to peel me, he could have queued, he could have healed. Like, what? Either he completely misjudged the situation, or he just did not even notice that I was going in there. So you have random FPS drops and stutters, I had the same. If you have an NVIDIA card, you need to go into an NVIDIA control panel, manage 3D settings, power management for max performance. Okay, I'll try that after the game. I think I do have an NVIDIA graphics card. No vision. He doesn't quite die. Shit, I'm gonna have to flash the Shenny. I killed him! She's dead. Wait, who did I kill? I thought it was Hecarim. Oh, it was Braum. Okay, my bad. I don't know why I assumed I killed Hecarim. Clearly Braum was the one I was focusing with ult. Nice, not bad, not bad. Good morning, really enjoying the daily streams, I'm glad to hear that. I aim to stream at least every weekday. Weekends are hit or miss. Did you get a chance to play Yunara this session? No, we're gonna play Yunara at 9:30. No, sorry, 9:30. That's when I started the stream. 11:30 AM. So, British time. Just because that's when I'll finish playing ranked, and we'll go into a swift play. Do viewer games while I play Yunara. So I can get her every game.
Destroyed a turret.
I'll be right under them.
What? Why? I'm trying to kill this dude! What the hell? Alright, nice. It works out. Nice one, Jax. Bro is literally like rooted onto my W and he just gets ulted. Ooh, a blue buff. I can still stay, actually. Oh, right, this thing. There's no point in Bard starting it by himself, though. Like, he's just losing a ton of HP while not dealing any damage. Nice. Still no need to base, though. Unless I'm willing to sell Durn's Ring, which, I mean, I could, but I don't have to. So why would I?
All pipes lead to home.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? Hey, Bard? Ah. Okay, well, nice play from them, but again, the Bard just ignores it and walks away. There's not been a single useful Bard ult for me this entire game. Did Shen flash at any point? I don't think he should have needed to. But he did. Okay, so I was thinking, yeah, like he doesn't need to flash, like he had the Zilliony on him. But for some reason I had the impression that he flashed anyway, and he did. This could be bad if my team actually fights without me and loses. I think the turret was still taking damage even in the Bartle, by the way. I think it was burning to Void Grubs. Nice. Think Bard is chat banned? Could be. Look, I'll go for a blue buff. Replace the one I just lost from that death.
Have you met
Team has destroyed a turret.
I want that back. Hey, what did I step in?
An ally has been slain.
Oh, we got a Drake Soul. The most annoying Drake Soul as well. Let's try Twitch. Fizz. Why are we just trying to constantly backdoor that inhib? What the? How did he even hit me there? But okay, he's dead.
You're welcome.
Wait, what? Okay, nice. I've still got stoppage if I need it, but... Can flash out if needed. Oh my god, but I'm like instantly stunned. Oh, for the love of god. How did I get stunned by the first Zillion bomb though? Because I thought he already used both of his bombs. Oh, a fucking minion walked onto the double bomb. I don't know if he did that on purpose. That was smart if he did it on purpose. I think it was just aiming for me though, right? Either way, that certainly caught me off guard. Okay, at least I got Zhonya's back. Don't need to deal with the cooldown. Nice, but we're doing a terrible job of playing as a team though. This could be another potential throw like one of my other fucking AP Twitch games. Okay, thankfully we seem to be winning. But yeah, Mordekaiser didn't need to get caught, Jax didn't need to get caught on the exact same inhib. Thankfully we're winning like even 3v5 fights, but also like why risk 3v5 fights when the game is a free win?
What's yours is mine.
Has destroyed a turret.
I guess we're gonna end here, but in case we're not, I'll just get their blue.
An inhibitor.
I was hiding.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Smell you can feel.
Has destroyed a turret.
Oh, I was about to finish it. Alright, GG. Would Twitch E proc with Static Shiv? What do you mean? Like, would Static Shiv proc on Twitch E? No, because it only procs on auto attacks. Twitch E is not an auto attack. I like this Mordekaiser summoner name, by the way. It tells a story. Ooh, let me try the NVIDIA thing. Yeah, okay, I did not have prefer maximum performance selected. Interesting. We'll see if that fixes my stutters, occasional stutters. Stutters. Rank? That was D2. Hang on, let me fix that by the way. I forgot to show the rank. There we go. How long are you playing today? Good question. I'll stop at either 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. UK time. Probably should have decided that beforehand. Because after I finish the stream, I've got to set up videos for both of my channels. Then I'll need to shower, then I'm going out. Going out at like 5:30, so I'll need to shower at like 4:30. I think I can finish the stream at 3. I can set off a little late anyway, it wouldn't matter. So I'm gonna be streaming for about 5 more hours. How much PTA damage did I do in that last game actually? Let me check. $2,300, Jesus. So busted, man. How much do I do in my average fellows game? I did 2,000 that game, but I was 11, 2, and 6. I was pretty fed. Unlikely to win a game if we're only a P. This one I did 1,900 actually. Maybe PTA just does more damage than I realized. Either way, it certainly seems like PTA is just a lot better for AP Twitch than Hellblades used to be.
What doesn't kill you just isn't finished yet.
Okay, we have a Z jungle. There's no fucking way our comp ends up too heavy in AP, right? Why the fuck would they not care? That's pretty important information. Shaco jungles should also always be specifying whether they're going AD or AP. Is AP Twitch stronger right now, or is it matchup depending? I theorized that AP Twitch is stronger. Ooh, and we're against the fellows. What the hell? This guy counterpicked himself. Right, doesn't really matter too much with our mid laner picks. Either way, we've got a pretty balanced amount of AP and AD right now with Seraphine and Twitch. I think it would be better if they go AP, but it's not super important. Although, since they're facing Galio, like they can probably well go AD. Doesn't matter. Okay, that's fine. I would imagine Kill is also fine at the Galio. I don't think he can pressure her and enough to, you know, make her lose lane. Oh, I could have probably done Ignite here, actually. It's good against the Felios. Damn, is Mel gonna reflect my W back at me, by the way, if she spell shields? Dude, oh my god, that would be insanely annoying. Like, W is... like, actually, Loki's such an OP ability on AP Twitch. Like, if it actually reflects to me and lands right on top of me, I'm gonna basically self-root myself.
This'll put hair on your tail.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
From out of the sewers comes doom.
30 seconds.
Alright, after this game, I guess if I keep just blinding Twitch, because I find the AP build fun, I'll at least, I'll start doing AD if I think it's gonna be good. Because I'm trying to try hard. Well, I'm mostly picking Twitch not to try hard, but because I like playing AP Twitch, but I should add some try hard to it.
Are you gonna finish that?
Man, a surfing wasn't... it's still actually really good even with her out of position. Good. But I feel myself extended way too hard, trying to poke me with his range advantage, but if I slow him, then he doesn't really get to kite me.
I grease these all.
Oop, my bad.
Stand still. My eyes are on the side of my head.
I threw my W too preemptively. It was already zoned from that area by the surfing skill shots anyway, just throwing my W into the same area he was already dodging out of. Just didn't really do anything. Also should be throwing my W like at a time when he actually wants to get a last hit. Right now he could have just easily circled around and still got into the minions in time to get a last hit. Did she level her Ws? Like her, well, whatever her shield is, or why didn't she try and root me there? That would have been a good time to try.
Keep out.
Whoops. I think Diana's topside actually. Like now when he wants to last hit, that's a good time to throw a W. Or at least a better time. Okay, Diana's actually bot side. How the fuck did I get that wrong? I'm invisible so he can't hit me now. Nice. Why? Why hit that? This one I needed help with. You could have hit that one. Surely doesn't fall for this, right? Well, she's just a bit overextended there.
Don't trust any liquid that you can see through. Here's something that won't wash off. I demand a sandwich.
Oh, fuck's sake, I didn't even get the cannon. How sad is that?
Now, there's a smell you can feel. Aim venture.
She might need to hit that. I don't think she's going to though, so I'm gonna set it up myself. And nice, she didn't. Predicted that she has bad support skills. Yeah, really bad. Okay, I think I'm gonna drop a wave here. Phyllis is just too healthy compared to me right now. Oop.
You're welcome. Age
Fuck, I was predicting she would try and Q me, but she didn't. I could have got the last hit for free and she wouldn't have reacted. Even though she has mana to harass. That's sad. Okay. So she can't reflect it at me. And I even take the Twitch poison, actually. What the hell? That doesn't even make sense. She doesn't have my passive. How the fuck would you reflect my passive at me? I suppose technically it is the description. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Okay. Oh, I got lucky with last hits there. Particularly on the cannon. I think I'll actually base around the time that I'm hitting level 6. She was out of mana at one point, by the way. What the hell? Look at how much mana she's conserved. Is Phyllis basing here, or why is she pushing this? I think he's just cheesing. Yeah, Dana's around as well. Yeah, there he is. Nice try. At some point he may try and like flash purple Q me. If he does do that, I need to just immediately flash away so that I'm not in range for follow-up from Mel when he does it. Yeah, then I might also just be choosing the brush right now. Yeah, it feels like they're trying really hard to bait us to walk forwards right now. I'm probably gonna miss this cannon, is what it is. Maybe if I'm lucky the poison will get the last hit. That's what I'm aiming for here. Oop. Fucking Galio gank. Damn. I think I got the cannon though, right? That's something. How would you, like... I mean, I guess maybe there could have been more winning from kill, but... If this was like Diana instead of kill, we still die. And you had a ward, so that feels like a... mutual fault at best. At worst. Okay, I fell with the 20 CS lead in a matchup where he's supposed to be getting stumped. That's kinda sad. I think mainly like the Mel just helped them out a lot in the early lane. Is why I didn't have a lead sooner. Eventually I just stopped being able to harass him at all because I was too low from Mel. He just started recovering HP from there. But I don't think we're struggling like too hard in farm until I just had to give up a massive wave. It was a gank that really solidified things for them. And I think after level 6, I mean, hopefully now I can just turn it around because I think now is when the matchup really shines in Twitch's favor. Especially AP Twitch. But we'll see. I mean, 20 CS is a lot to have to overcome. Especially because he also has an assist, which is going to be like 100 gold.
An ally has been slain.
Sneaky, sneaky. All pipes lead to home.
Does he miss the cannon? Yes! Nice, and I don't. Okay, I can kill him here, I think, if he's alone. Yeah, okay, he rooted me. Fair enough, I didn't count for that, but... Still, he's gonna be insanely low now. God damn it, these last hits, bro! Oh, crap. Gotta make sure I'm not under tour when I get rooted. He plays well, this fellas. I gotta be really careful, because right now he's got actually a really sick combo. Wow, if I wasn't a Fellas, man, I wouldn't know about it, but... He can purple Q me into the red ult. He's gonna recover an insane amount of HP from red. So he's not actually like as squishy as he looks right now, because he's got a guaranteed red ult hit if I get into his auto attack range. He would recover a lot of HP from that. Okay, now he can still hit a red ult, but at least I wouldn't be rooted. I'm actually gonna recall there, Zed. Feels a bit lazy. I guess, oh, okay, Gali was pushing for an ult, I didn't even notice that. Good call then. Suppose Zed didn't have ult either to make it free. Otherwise, with ult, I think you can just like... kill a Fellas and then still get out of the Gali ult, right? Alright, we're getting ganked. Whoa! Okay. Okay. I get mana back from that. Oh man, I almost killed Aphelios there as well. Well, I could have. Like, if I just had mana for my E, he was dead too. Dead. I think I'm gonna have to base here. I'll leave. Can't do shit here. I could have soaked up the wave. I suppose that would have been fine, actually. Oh well. Really no. I wasted all this time. Nice one, Zed.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, so Fellas didn't get any assists from that. Holy shit, Surfing is 0 and 3, by the way. What was her third death? I only remember 2.
I was hiding.
Wait, Fellas is still here? What? Why? Why would... Dude, he's so behind in items. Like, he must be waiting for Collector, but like... Sorry, not even just items, like... HP, look at this shit. Did Mel get that cannon? I think she did. Even though the fellas had a mark on it, so he could have lost it himself.
They are the plague.
I think I kill him here. No! Fuck. He reflected my lost old shot that would have killed the fellas back at me. Oh well. But like, why is he so insanely greedy, man? It doesn't make sense. He mostly plays really well, but insanely disrespectful at the same time. Oops, my bad. Oh shit, okay. Oh, I'm too slow to escape the ult. Alright, my bad. Ah, tunnel visioned a bit too hard. But yeah, like, I don't know, unless the Apellis' game plan is play incredibly stupid to bait the enemies into trying to kill me while the enemy teammates do nothing to kill me. Like, I don't know what the fuck he's doing this game. Only reason this is working out for him so far is he's getting a positive team gap. How's Kraken for Apellis after buff for first item? Probably still terrible. But I might try it out at some point. Nice. Oh, he's just dead, isn't he? Maybe not. I'm not gonna go chasing after him. That's a shame though, could we not get any harder CC on him? Maybe not. Maybe he just flashed the CC. Okay, Apellis is mid, he's gonna start rotating bot though. Okay, he's probably gonna take this path and consider if he can clear this. Ooh, there's somebody there. Clear this though, clear this. Block off Apellis from entering the lane, please. Oh fuck's sake, he reflected my W back on me. Man. Okay, I'm conserving mana. I could actually just kill him with just my E. How hard is he gonna greed here? We know Galio for now is not pushing mid at least.
Don't trust any liquid.
Okay, I can just like sit here and he'll lose more farm than I do. He needs to actually base. Okay, I think he's probably already based. And if he stays, then Jesus Christ, this guy's so fucking greedy. He actually stayed! Oh my god. Alright, he might have barrier up. Yeah, he does shit. No, my E didn't cost him time. I was hoping I could burst him down harder than that. He also had a heal from fucking Mel. Okay, my bad. That's one thing I didn't account for. Because I think even if I did get my E off there, he actually wouldn't have died with the Mel heal. Oh well. Yeah, like this whole strategy of his just relies entirely on my teammates are around to help me when I need them. The enemy teammates are not around to help them when they need it. Like if your strategy relies on that, it's like you're just hoping to get lucky, bro. How is that a valid strategy? Yeah, what I wanted Surfing to do though was just clear this pink ward. I didn't want to do it myself because I didn't want to give myself away. I know that if Ellis is popping at the lane, I know he's going to take greedy popping. If we clear this pink and he pops through there, we could just fucking kill him. But Surfing played like a pussy even though Ellis wasn't even there yet. Maybe I gank Galio here. Nah, I'll be giving up my turret if I do that. I might give it up anyway, though. I'll do what I can to defend it. I guess, I probably probably has ult up by now, though.
I can't even taste the air up here.
Got him. Finally, right? Been way too long of him just like playing stupid and surviving, mostly because of teammates. Not even luck, just mostly teammates. I think Mel still has no E, although, okay, where's Galio though? Oh, but I don't want to base though. Yeah, okay, I'm seeing. Yeah, I don't want to base because we've got nothing to fucking base for, but I think eventually I'm gonna have to settle for something. Maybe I'll end up doing Zanya's second. Maybe I should just do Zanya's second in games where I can't afford a straight up needlessly large rod. We have Zed in position to dive though. In theory. Oh, he's going for this guy, okay. I don't have much mana right now, I wasted my W, that was silly. Well, let's just chunk though. Shit. Oh no, we're all dead. Unless I somehow survive, but that would take a miracle, yeah. Oh, there was a channel at some point as well. Okay, so there were, Jesus, there were 5. Oh, that is rough. Yeah, I think we'll do Zan in a second. Yikes. How is she 0 and I can't even make sense of where she died. Like at this point, I guess the lane has been going bad for a while now, so I guess it's easy to lose track. But like when I noticed she had 3 deaths, but I could only remember 2, I was like, where did she have time to die the 3rd time? Okay, we can try and kill him. Oops, I cancelled an auto, my bad. Shouldn't be in the center either. Nice try. Yeah, I played that pretty bad. I didn't notice where he placed the center actually, I could have been standing away from that. All good though. Like, he's just such a psychopath, man. What is the point of these risks where I fucked up incredibly hard and I still didn't really come close to dying? Like, if he had Barrow and I didn't, okay, maybe it would have been a 1-for-1. Like, maybe. Like, he would have had to have a summoner advantage. But we both had summoners, so I didn't come close to dying and he did, even though I fucked it up. Like, what is the point of these plays, man? You are lucky you only have 2 deaths. You should have fucking 5, bro. I can't hit this turret. Shen will taunt me and I'll die. But, I mean, I can try if he's out of position, you know? But he's posturing forwards. Okay, but Darius can though. Like, he can't taunt us all, so... Okay, good enough. You know what? I'm actually gonna sell Duran's ring for a needlessly large rod. I think. Or should I? And how much would I have if I do this? Okay, you know what? This is fine. The Zen is... the arm guard active is really powerful, and this saves me up a long way towards needlessly large rod. And then if I'm lucky at it, then I wouldn't even have to sell Duran's blade. So I think this actually just makes perfect sense. Maybe it's a slightly weaker power spike right now, but it's still a strong power spike, and I get to keep the Duran's ring. I think it's a no-brainer actually. I think it would have been silly to sell Duran's ring just to make sure I could get needlessly large rod. Shit. Yeah, somebody should go top. Can maybe try and kill a fellows here as well, by the way. Yeah, his teammates are all like bot side right now. Ooh. Okay, is that... Don't even need to use Zanya's here, at least for now. Whoa! Oh, I could have flashed that. What was his damage though? Is he full AP? Yeah, he is. Okay, Jesus. My bad, they couldn't tell. I got hit by the damage and then it was too late. Wait. 600 from his passive though? That must have been multiple hits, right? I can't say I'm super familiar with Galio, like a full AP Galio passive, but it can't have been that much damage. Yeah, he hit me with it before as well. Okay. Didn't feel like it did that much damage there. I guess yeah, it did about 300, but I had 300 to lose anyway. Jeez. Yeah, I would have stopwatched here, but to be honest, like... We know Shen is ulting in, we know my team isn't gonna kill the Galio in time. Oh, for fuck's sake, I have to sell Thorn's Ring in the end. Yeah, like, it was really clear I was gonna die there anyway. I felt like there was probably a better chance to save stopwatch for before I finish Zanya's. Do I go Terminus or Dominic's Callista? I would imagine you do Terminus. Because she doesn't have stopwatch. Let's see if she wastes her QE. Yeah, she's not. Okay, fuck. Whoop. Wait, stop. Stop. Alright, that melee dies, whatever. I lost so much HP from these minions, what the hell? Okay, do I assume that he's alone like a dumbass like he keeps doing? Yeah, fuck it. Didn't place that to be right. Oh no! And I got minion blocked. Okay, but that finishes him though. Nice one. I can try and get him. Just to make sure I don't have to use barrier. Thank you very much, Zed. Good help. Crazy how when a Phyllis just completely disrespects mid-pro and doesn't rely on his teammates to help him, and my teammates actually punish, he's dead even if I do a slight fuck-up. Like, he could die 1v1, takes the risk anyway. Even if I fail it, he can still die anyway because he has any number of ways to die. Like I said, like, he is insanely lucky to only have 4 deaths this game. He plays with no respect at all. And it's not even scenarios where, like, he can rely on mechanically outplaying either. He's just relying on the enemies not punishing him. Just coin flipping. I mean, 1v1 maybe he could outplay if he just manages to avoid my W. That time he did. Whether by, like, on purpose or by chance, but... I can try and use my 8 to secure this, by the way. Enemy Dana might be around. Okay, we got it. Okay, Darius can go bot. Guess I'll help myself to nothing. What the hell? Can try and help if he's gonna need help, but I think that's a probably useless TP. Yeah. Fuck it, we're doing... No, I should do Zanya's, fuck it. Just so awkward not spending 1,000 gold. I absolutely hate AP build paths is what I'm learning from playing Twitch. This is actual dog shit. This item, needlessly large rod, this needs to build out of a fucking amp tome at the very least. This is unhinged as a build path. Every fucking item I build just builds out of needlessly large rod. And it's horrific. Oh man. He stole it! I don't know why I ulted. My bad. Ooh. We could try and flank her. It's very unlikely to work out, but... She's not basing there. Hey, here she is. Now she's dead. Got her. Why take that risk? Also, my Zenith was in the wrong slot this whole time, my bad. If I needed that, I would... The funny thing is, I don't even have anything bound to that first slot, by the way. I have one bound to Trinket, and I never bothered to bind it to anything else. So unless I noticed mid-combat that it was bound to one of all keys, I would have to, like, click it manually with my mouse. It's such a horror. Like, usually I just have Zanya's to 5, and just not having it on 5 can already fuck me over if I don't realize it's on another key. But having it on one of all keys, yeah, that's a big mistake for me. I think I'm gonna do Magi's here. I've already got Zanya's, so maybe this is actually a somewhat, like, more reliable build path, actually. Build Zanya's second item just for, like, more convenient build path. Assuming you're not always basing on needlessly large rod, at least. And then you just can get an earlier Zanya's because you got more survivability, so easier time keeping the stacks. Maybe that just makes sense. I've also got a lot of APs. What if I just followed up with the Banshees? Is he gonna flash? I feel like he's gonna flash. Okay. I feel like he wanted to flash W maybe. But it didn't quite have the range. I had a feeling they might try and flank, it should be fine. And I still got the last hit, perfect. All of them. I'm gonna go mid. I'm gonna ping that to my team. We also got kill bot, by the way. It's just TP, but still. It's not like prime time to fight right now. Fuck, I missed a lot of last hits there. Alright, the team is grouped topside, so we're gonna go join them topside. Did we clear that or did it run out? Either way, there's no ward there anymore. Ooh. Oh my god! That double ult! From Galio and Shen. Ooh. Oh my god, this is a terrible ult. I need to get out of here. At least I preserved my Magi stacks, Jesus. I was lucky to live though. Okay, I mean, meanwhile we got kill ending. Nice. This is a good time to fight, actually, even though we didn't have kill. Specifically because they want to send 5 people after us, they're gonna lose way more than they gain. Even if they win the fight, which they sort of did. I mean, we lost 2, they lost 2, that was barely even worth. They threw everything in that basket just to go even. Oh, and I got an assist from that, what the hell? Which is big, because I have Zhonya's, right? Not Zhonya's, Magi's. Every assist is so huge for me at the moment. I'm not gonna, like, greed for this turret, though, at the moment. Zhonya's stacks, preservation, I think, needs to be the priority. I think I'll even go Banshees for that, to be honest. Should we do it? I feel like we can easily throw by doing this. Especially because I've got so much goddamn gold. Why don't we just go for like Infernal? Okay, well they're all going for kill now, I guess it will work out. Jesus. I mean if she just 1v5s anyway, then yeah, everything can work. Look at her farm, by the way, what the fuck? Wait, holy shit, she has been quietly farming up a storm. What is her CS per minute? It's like 12, man. 12 CS per minute. That is crazy. Nice one. Wow, I kind of want to like review her gameplay and just see where the fuck that CS came from. I'll look at like her stats after the game. I'm curious like how much of that is jungle camps versus farm, because with jungle camps, if you like somehow manage to steal all of your junglers camps and all the enemy camps without ever getting contested, I can see how you get to that much farm, but if she's done it just through lane farm, that's really crazy. Oof, does she have Zhonya's? No. Can't really kill though, I don't think. Oop. Oh shit, I was gonna ult her, but... I should have been focusing the turret, my bad. Either way, it seems like it's dead, so...
There's a smell you can feel. Plenty more where that came from.
Aw, my raptor, man. All good, all good. Can already finish Banshees.
I was hiding.
Maybe I'll just recall for that. I got Baron recall anyway. Next wave is a wall away. Nice try. Can recall on and maybe go top lane. Like even if Aphelis is recalled by then, I can still at least catch a wave.
Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree.
Did we try Yunal yet? No, we're gonna play one more game of ranked after this, I think. And then we're going on my main account, and we'll just play Yunara. Oops, thought I would get more of those last hits. All good, I mean, we let kill side lane, obviously, we're not gonna stay there and continue pushing when she can keep pushing. I'm gonna do Raptors, because it's gonna cost me a lot of AP. No, actually, no, sorry, I got blue buff, I don't care about the mana. Didn't notice that.
Oh yes.
Yeah, bot inhib is down, actually, so we basically may as well all be top, actually. Whoa, hang on, what's going on there? Okay, let kill push while we go disrupt, I guess. This could be one dead of Elios. I think Shen ulted there, right? Speeding up. Okay, he wasted it. Now he's rooted. He has to flash away probably. Unless... Okay, because I ult here, like, Aphelios can't walk up unless he also wants to be the one to die instead. Maybe that wasn't a good enough use of my ult, I don't know, but at least it did zone Aphelios from trying to help the Shen. GG. Okay, I did like that build path more for just not being able to get the you know, the fucking no, what's the name? Needlessly large rod. There we go. For not being able to afford needlessly large rod whenever I needed it. May as well just go into double Amp Tome and go into Zhonya's next. And then once I have Zhonya's, Medjai's is actually not so bad. Like, literally, I managed to... I don't remember how many stacks I ended up actually getting to, but the reason I didn't drop the 0 at one point was just purely because I had Zhonya's. It is actually really big for preserving Medjai's, so... Earlier Zhonya's equals can do Medjai's. GG. Actually, I shouldn't have wanted Seraphine, I just remembered what a horrendous game she had. Whoops. Which, you know, it can be fine if you're at least taking it gracefully, but it was like, oh my god, mid, where's the SS? Well, I'm mostly glad that Aphelios got what he deserved. He started off like 2-0 and 2. He did not fucking deserve to be 2-0 and 2. Like, it's not even about like whether he was doing better than me or not. Even if I was like 5 and 0 or like 8 and 0, he did not deserve to be 2-0 and 2. He had such disrespectful gameplay and just didn't happen to die for ages. That's unfair. If I play like that, I don't get away with it, so I don't see why he should. Do you think this Kraken buff or Bork changes anything on builds, or just make better the champions that already build them? It changes something for champions who, like, already consider them at least as a, like, slightly less viable option. What was this? Well played, even though I don't remember who he is. Oh, that was Mel. Oh, yeah, she did play well. Even before Seraphine started messing up, she was like the reason I wasn't thumping Aphelios. You have a warts e-girl, I see, for a long time. Worst? Worse? What is he even saying? I don't even know. Yeah, like, say for Ashe, for example. Ashe changes pushed her to, like, crit a little bit more than Kraken. Oh, yeah, he's saying that Seraphine played terrible. Yeah, anyway, so for champions like Ashe, for example, Kraken was like slightly better than Yuntal for a bit, but then Ashe changes made crit better on her. So then Yuntal became slightly better than Kraken on her. So now the Kraken, for example, it's an item that she hasn't really built as her primary item for a long time. But because it was like only a little bit worse than Yuntal, well, now suddenly the Kraken buff probably pushes it into being either as good as Yuntal or potentially even better. Right, it's that sort of thing. So for champions for whom Kraken was dogshit before, like Aphelios, do you want to build it now? Almost certainly not. For Jinx? Again, I really doubt it. Almost certainly not. But for champions for whom it was like... It used to be good, but now it's not. But then it wasn't, but now maybe it is. Yeah, they can maybe run Kraken. Oh my god, guys, did you know this Mel is a gamer girl? Wait, was the Seraphina girl? Oh, her name was Uwu, so maybe, who knows. So situational, it just depends on the champion. Bork seems viable on Aphelios against the tanky comp, I think. So I've always considered that, yes, it could actually be viable on Aphelios, but in extremely niche cases. Like, one time I was leaning against, like, Scion Senna, I think it was. And I knew this, because I knew that I was going to be directly leaning against a guy who was going to get an absurd amount of HP. And I think they also might have had, like, even more tanks on the Arresta comp as well to make it, like, a no-brainer. But because I knew they had Scion at the very least, I decided to try Bork. Because I was like, mathematically, it doesn't matter how bad Bork is on average in the average Aphelios game. If the enemies have enough HP, mathematically, it just has to be the most efficient choice. It has to outdamage all other options in the average fight, given enough HP on the enemies. And I was like, well, I'm laning against absurdly more HP than I'm ever supposed to lane against. Surely now has to be the time. If it's ever going to be viable, it has to be now. And it did absurd damage. Like, it felt absolutely by far the best item I could have built. Especially like on Red Q, which has like 25% synergy with on-hit. Like every hit only does 25% on-hit. That sounds bad in theory. But because you attack so quickly, it actually is crazy on-hit damage. Like I would Red Q and do like half of Sion's HP in just one Red Q. Maybe it wasn't half, but it was clearly like just a very absurd amount that I was not supposed to be doing. So yeah, like it can be viable in Aphelios, but this was also like back in the day. I don't know how much on-hit Bork gave back then. It was maybe 2 years ago. Maybe a year ago. I don't know, year and a half. But it gave more on-hit than it certainly has recently. But I don't remember how much. It might be that even with this buff, back then it was still maybe 2 or 3% higher. I don't know. I don't remember. So for me, Bork on Aphelios is still something I would be down to test if I get that like 1 in 1,000 game where they have so much HP where I feel like it should be viable. I'm down to test it, but I'm not gonna like say straight up that it's still probably optimal in those scenarios because I just don't know if it still actually works out that way. Because as far as I know, the on-hit is actually weaker than it used to be. Even after the buff, and potentially by still quite a significant extent. But yeah, like it's possible. If you want to try it in very niche games, go ahead. But it's not the average game. Don't fucking build it every other game. This is a very, very niche scenarios that you're probably not even going to run into. And again, it doesn't actually even just have to be like leaning against the Scion for the record. As long as they have like Scion, top lane, Mundo jungle, maybe even a Galio mid, I don't know, just anything where their HP bars, or Cho'Gath mid for example, anything where HP bars are like ridiculously high compared to normal, you could consider Bork. Especially if the enemy support is also tank support. But again, that's for testing. I'm not saying it's going to be optimal. That's just a scenario where I would test it, because it might potentially be good. It used to be, but now I don't know. Ooh, Tristana's one of the better ADCs against Twitch, isn't she? Even if I go AP. Can't imagine that would change much. Because if I place my W on her, she'll just jump on me and also jump out of the W at the same time. Would be a bit rough. The great thing is that, like, I mean, second item, right, I'm doing Zhonya's. So Zhonya's would, like, be a hard counter to Tristana. But second item is quite late to be hard countering her. When I spend the entire, like, before that point, just getting stomped by her, you know? So I might just have to play something else. Also, we have so much AP on the team already, it looks like. Especially if that's an AP Shaco, so... Okay, what's good against Tristana? Sivir? Sivir should be good, right? It's not like Omega free, but it's decent. Ooh, Corki. Oh, I like the idea of Corki. I could also do Xayah, but... Corki should also be good against Nocturne. Yeah, I love this. Let's do it. Yeah, this matchup is great on paper. in practice, like, we don't know 100% that it'll play out this way, but in general, like, Tristana's play pattern is just to, like, jump in, to, like, apply an extra stack on her bomb, and also her W base damage is actually really high, and the AD ratio, as far as I remember. They're both really high, so, like, the W damage itself is quite high, so you do a lot of extra burst and a lot more guaranteed to get your full bomb stack if you jump directly onto the enemy ADC. But the thing is, Corki is amazing against dive, which, by the way, is also, for that reason, great that they just picked Leona. She actually just countered herself, because she's also bad into Shaco. And the thing about Corki is that my W is ridiculously overtuned, because for some reason, I can't remember the reason. I was watching the Freak patch rundown where he was talking about his reasoning for just making Corki W just randomly so insanely powerful. I think his logic was something like Corki shouldn't generally be using his W aggressively anyway, so if you can just, like, W on top of someone, like, find an angle to W on top of someone and actually get it to do a lot of damage, then okay, I'm fine with rewarding people for that. Which sounded fine at the time. But in practice, what happens is, as Corki, you are now a hard counter to champions that have to dive onto you. Because Tristana jumps on me, I W away, she's now standing on my flames and takes a shitload of fucking damage. My W, by itself, is going to deal as much damage as her bomb. Almost. It depends on, like, how many atoms she has. But it's ridiculous. And that's not even the ability that I'm maxing. And on top of jumping away from her and dealing, like, all of that damage, if I jump away in time, I'm not going to get hit by her W, she's not going to get her extra bomb stack. And I could just continue walking away while she burns. I don't even have to fight back. But if I do fight back, I'm going to probably win, because Corki is so insanely strong early game. So, kind of a shame they dodged that, because that was an insanely good draft. There's also the fact that, you know, it's the same with Leona, right? She tries to jump on me, I W away, she's now standing on my burn. My burn, for the record, is like 200 base damage, rank 1, level 1. An ability doing 200 damage, level 1. That's just the base damage. The AD ratio, it's like, what, 200%? 400%? It's ridiculous. So even level 1 with only like a Dorn's Blade and your rune that gives you like 5.6 AD, I don't remember the exact amount, but it's adding a shitload. And then throughout the game, when you build more AD, again, like, ridiculous AD ratio, it's gonna deal insanely high damage even before leveling it. Actually, I can get you the numbers right now. Yeah, 200% AD ratio. And 200 base damage. It's ridiculous. Like, it just makes Corki disproportionately effective against champions who have to go in because they cannot avoid his W. Like, if I'm trying to fight the fucking Xayah, for example, well, the only way I can land my W on her is if I W on top of her. That's a big risk. And she can just walk out of it. But if they're diving onto me and I just W away, they're now on top of my W. And even just the slightest bit of damage from that is going to be huge. They don't have to take the full duration. As long as they take some, they're already taking ridiculous damage. For how little commit. Like, all I did was escape and deal a ton of damage in the process. I'm disproportionately rewarded with so much damage for a defensive move. How is it that I'm running away and out-damaging them without fighting back? It's unfair. And that's if I'm just choosing to run away. Like, I can fight back, because Corki is strong early game. So I get the damage of that W while running away, but also I get to fight, like, turn on them afterwards and still win the trade, potentially. It's ridiculous. And then also, there's also the fact that we had Shaco, presumably he's going to be AP, he's going to be stacking boxes everywhere. Well, how... that literally counters engaged champions as well, right? Can we... Oh, the top lane should probably swap, but... Well, actually, I can swap, and then if I get lost pick, I can give it to Aatrox. But yeah, it's a bit ridiculous if our jungler lost picks, especially when he already knows what most of their comp is. Yeah, it's insane. Okay, I'm gonna do AP Twitch and just hope for the best. Actually, this might have to be AD Twitch, actually, looking at our comp. But yeah, the risk with picking Engage into AP Shaco is that that's exactly what AP Shaco wants. Like, he wants you to go in. He wants you to actually, like, move into his territory where he's placed his boxes. So that they were, like, double countered on every front. But, like, in Tristana's defense, she didn't know that it was AP Shaco, and I counterpicked her. She didn't pick Tristana into Corki. I picked Corki into Tristana, so she just blind picked and she got fucked. But then Leona, knowing what our picks were, also picks Leona. Also hard countering herself. Like, what is up with that? Alright, anyway. Different lobby now. Bit of a shame, but it will. Actually, if I Fuck it, I'm doing AP Twitch, because I can do Zanya's, which would be great against Nocturne if I did go AP. I'll keep a barrier here, actually. I think against Lulu we're gonna have low kill potential anyway. Oh, and also I needed to look at my Thresh Summoners anyway. Maybe just because Lulu would obviously run heal though. Maybe that's why I should have done Ignite, so I could reduce that healing at least. Oh well. Because I'm not gonna build anti-heal. Good luck, thank you. People don't understand matchups and how they interact with each other, I guess. I mean, so I don't necessarily blame them. I only know this about Corki because I look at stats a lot. I love stats. Stats can be misleading sometimes, but they can also, like, give clues as to what's happening. So with Corki, I can tell that he has a really high win rate compared to his average win rate when facing any sort of engage. So I thought to myself, like, oh, well, like, clearly Corki's getting to engage. I don't necessarily know why, but I know he's getting to engage. Then I actually play Corki, and I start to pay attention to stuff like, this W does absurd damage. And then I realize, oh, this is why Corki just counters engage, because engage has to run into his W. But if I wasn't looking at stats, I wouldn't know that Corki counters engage. And then I wouldn't necessarily, like, have started to think about why, and I wouldn't necessarily, like, look at his W and realize, holy shit, like, this is unbalanced. No Yunal today. We're playing one last rank game today. And then we're gonna switch to Yunal. In blind pick. Not blind pick, swift play. Man, if I win this game though, I'm like 1 or 2 LP away from D1. That's gonna be unsatisfying as hell. Maybe I'll play one more game after this. If it's a win, I'm gonna play one more, maybe. Unless I somehow randomly get 21 LP. Hello, man. What ADC would you recommend to OTP? That's a stupid question, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you need to play what is gonna be effective for you. You need to play what you're gonna find fun. I cannot... Like, one tricking is something you only do when you actually enjoy a champion so much that you just want to play them only. I can tell you that a good blind pick is Jinx, for example. You can try out Jinx. Like, Jinx is a champion that you can get away with picking every game because she has few counters and also, like, doesn't really counter anything. So, like, you can just pick her anywhere, and if she's countered, then it doesn't really matter because it's not really countered by much. So that's a champion you can pick every game. But if you're asking me, like, what is a champion that heavily rewards, like, investing a lot of time in them and I should spam a lot? Well, that's stupid because you might not enjoy them and you might not be good at them. It might not be a worthwhile investment. And also, it's completely opinion based. I have not one-tricked every ADC, right? So I cannot give you an accurate opinion of what is actually good to one-trick. I can only tell you what is a good blind pick, which is Jinx. But if you actually want to one-trick a champion, especially if you're, like, hoping that they're going to be, like, really skill-based and you'll be heavily rewarded for investing in them, just find whatever champion you find fun and you want to spam every game. And if they're a good one-trick, great. If they're not, well, either don't one-trick them, or either one-trick them anyway, or just, like, main them while having other champions on the side as well for when they're not good. But you're just asking the wrong question with that. Or at least you need to give me much more detail. Wait, wasn't I gonna go AP? Yes, I was. I just built Doran's blade backs and whoops. Oh well. Well, since I've started AD. I fucking love that cheese. That didn't used to exist back when I started mining Twitch. Nobody started Q, but it was probably even quite good back then. Just get such a free HP advantage level 1. On the first hit. Yeah, she got her passive to hit back with. It doesn't necessarily outtrade me, but... it does if she hits me twice. So I'll want to avoid it if I can. We're gonna beat us to level 2 since Thresh wasn't in lane to begin with.
Like a fine egg.
I think if I've started Dorn's Blade, it's probably going to be better to do like double dagger than actually start with AP. We'll just transition into the AP components when... when I need to build them. Good enough. Ooh, nice one. They just leveled up though. All good though. Oh no, the Eon Zeri just barely timed out. That sucks. I should have done it sooner though, like I've... Ooh. Focus Zeri? Oh shit. No way! Alright, I can maybe kill Lulu though. Nope. Oh my god. Okay, I can try and kill still. Whoa! Hang on. Okay, she's dead. Okay, my bad. There's a mid roam as well, what the fuck. Thresh should have just saved himself, by the way. It looks like he tried to help me, but I was already dead. I was just trading 1-for-1. Oh, wait, what the... Oh, this only builds out of 1 dagger? Oh, well, I can do this still, I guess. Jeez. They both flashed, right? I can't remember if Zeri flashed and then dashed away, or if she just walked away and dashed away.
Have you met my fleas?
Yeah, she freezes, but it's not going to cost me farm at least, and it might cost her a lot of HP. Oh, crap. Not if Thresh walks away, though. Necessarily. Yeah, I could go harder there if I had Thresh around, but the thing is, if he just keeps walking away and they just blindly assume that I'm alone, then they could get heavily rewarded for that in the trade. Kinda like the start, I'm not gonna lie. Like, AD Twitch just has a stronger early anyway. Oop. Okay, I think they have vision there. Okay, we'll shove this out and try and help. I'm on the way. This is the... By the way, we can already tell this guy's toxic because he's the jungler that wouldn't give last pick. Even when he had nothing to counterpick. Already knew all the details about the enemy jungler and stuff.
They're planning something.
Oh.
Watch your step. I'll be right under them. It's me!
Nice one, hopefully that's a kill. Wait. I was trying to grab the lantern, but fuck! Oh, if I just hadn't even bothered with that. My bad, my bad. That was on me. Wish that is not bad, but I don't know if Thresh can really tank that.
From out of the sewers
We'll use Q to get the lane ASAP. Whoa! Ooh, if he just hooked in time. Oh, I guess he doesn't have hook, he must have already used it. Okay, how long can he tank this for? Oh, he didn't tank it at all, what the hell? Oh, that's lazy. Well, I'm almost here anyway. All good.
I was hiding.
Fuck, I don't have enough for last hit. Enough AD. Very comfortably last hit.
I demand tribute.
An ally has been slain.
Now, there's a smell you can feel. I'm on to you.
There's level 6 as well. Oh, fuck's sake. We gotta try and just kill Lulu at this point. Oh, actually. Good enough, good enough. She survives and she gets an HP lead and her support doesn't die, but... Whoa. Okay, this is fine. But at least we don't die. Okay, I can base and I can get this thing. I guess, is Azeri based or why is Mazahar still laning here? Wow. That was a bad one. Like, if she was gonna move forwards to cancel my base, you would aim the hook forwards, not backwards. Now if we can just freeze. Nice. Good, good. And you can afford to tank stuff for quite a while. I think you could have tanked a little bit more, but it's fine. I can even get that. Nice, nice. I'm a 0 CS either way. It's just more about, like, he could squeeze out a bit more of, like, wasting their time. Oof, nice try.
Who's following?
Nice one. If I sell boots, I can get Ashes, but I don't know about that. I think I may as well just stay. Another wave. Nice, she dashed away. Now just get the shove in the wave. And I'll get the base.
I'll be right under. Oh yes.
Big.
Ally has been slain.
I can't even taste the air up here. Fully charged. I was hiding.
Okay. Got it. We can wait for her ult to time out. Nice one. Okay. Pantheon wants to do Drake, and that's probably a good call. Let's just shove this in. It's probably from me, right? Is it not? Oh, he's on Pantheon. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh man. Let's fucking go. Why am I getting spam ping for help? Or no, maybe that was... Okay, Pantheon was the one that was pinging for whatever reason. Don't know why. Like, why spam ping in the middle of a fight? Jeez. So distracting for zero. Right, we're doing Zhonya's.
This doesn't smell at all.
Even though I could afford the needlessly large rod, like this game we are just doing Zhonya's second because of the Nocturne. I think it's gonna be super valuable. Question is, do I like Zhonya's is fear, or do I Zhonya's his ult hit? Because he's probably gonna like also Q during the ult, so I can avoid his Q and ult at the same time, probably. Good chunk. They trying to dive her? And she's dead. Oh, thank you very much, Splash. Got her. Well played, guys. Shouldn't have needed a Pantheon ult. She was gonna die eventually anyway. Was just waiting for her shield to time out.
Rust is like more delicious mold.
Yeah, maybe at least in some matchups. This Doran's Blade Star could actually be legit. Like maybe in like against weak early bot laners we want to do this and we just go AP against matchups where we want to play safe anyway.
A little stench and it'll be perfect.
Turret plating will soon fall.
So we end up selling Doran's Ring eventually anyway. If we're gonna get a stronger early game with Doran's Blade,
Hey, what did I skip?
then why not?
Oh, hello!
Thoughts on Nara so far? I only placed her once. She seemed... eh. Didn't really have much of an opinion on her. She wasn't very annoying to face. Wow, she's ulting? The fuck? Why would you ult onto a Twitch? Like, if I was fighting back, fair enough, but like, I'm in stealth, bro. I guess she thought she could chase me, like, and keep me in range? Whoa. I shouldn't have thrown my W this early, my bad. What is this, Malzahar? Yeah. Oh boy. I can throw my W there. You win this easily? If I can see the fight, maybe, but I can't see the fight that I'm supposed to be winning. Oh, I don't have mana for ult. Maybe I'll still kill her, though. Oh, shit. Where the fuck is Miles? Oh my god, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get away with surviving here. Potentially. Nice. Can I even get the rose? I want it, but didn't have vision of it for some reason. Alright, whatever. Thought I may as well pick it up, but... yeah, I'll just base. Even though I can contribute to the fight as AP Twitch from far away, especially with ult up, but... I'm probably just also not even gonna be needed, so I may as well just, like, base, let Hui farm bot lane, and I can start heading over towards mid lane.
Liquid you can see through.
Can maybe just try and hide out of vision until I got Q back up. Nocturne wouldn't have ult yet, but it should be up very, very soon, is what my intuition tells me. Ah, fuck it. She's not gonna walk up, so I'll just let her lose this farm. Make sure I don't lose much farm. Nocturne ult might be up now, I feel like. Should I try and help? I think I'll just go for this free turret.
Ally has been slain.
Yeah, he's dead anyway, wouldn't have been able to help.
Has destroyed a turret.
Have you met my
It's risky, but fuck it, I like risky. Nice one. Well played. There's somebody else behind me, what the hell? No! Oh, I could have grabbed that, my bad, my bad. Yeah, maybe shouldn't have tried to call the knockdown. Fucking Malzahar flash ult though, Jesus. It cost them a lot, whatever. They did get a shutdown from me though, unfortunately. You saw that? So what? Maybe it means the lantern, in which case... yeah, but too late.
what's sharing?
Oh, and if I build Banshees, by the way, and I have it up when Nocturne ults, I don't get the vision removal. That could be huge. But it's not consistent, because I might not have it up when he ults. Oh man. Maybe I can kill this guy. Where the hell? Suppose he just ran there, right?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Should be able to get this wave. I want to try and conserve some mana since... fuck it. But I don't want to waste too much of my mana. Since I'm on half of it already. Pantheon ult. Nice. Got the upgraded boots as well. There we go. Cleared the entire wave without using my E. 70 mana wave clear instead of 160. Yeah, let's be careful. I could do with the red buff. It's not super important, but it's nice. And just as... Ooh, if I could grab some of those for mana, that would have been great. He didn't need it. Yeah, as soon as I can base for this thing, that would be great. Don't know if I should go in on this. Maybe here I can. Lulu's too far away to ult her. I got Zhonya's, by the way. Okay. Sorry, no flash. Well, Thresh Lantern if I need it. I got Zhonya's. I keep forgetting, by the way, you're not actually meant to put a second point in Twitch ult on AP Twitch. At least not this early. You are supposed to just max W first instead. Lower cooldown, more movement speed. Reduction. Whoa, Thresh, what are you doing? We're going for a topside objective next. Well, I suppose, okay, that Atacon is up, but just not smart to be trying to contest that alone, though. Speaking of contesting alone, I can't really contest mid-pro alone either. Gonna get knocked and ulted. Here I should be good, though I'm close enough to the turret. Just gonna walk up that far. Okay, that last minion is not important. I don't have super high amount of mana to fight with here, though. There's a pink there, too. There's a Bloscon for me here if I need it. Oh my god, what a bait, what a bait. I was hoping you would do that. Shit. Okay, I juked it, so maybe I can hopefully survive then. Keeping the poison on him. I just can't help though, I've got no mana, buddy. Might even die here. But I've got an empowered recall. I think I just get out of here, right? Yeah, let's get out. I need fucking mana, bro. Yeah, I wanted to waste as much of Mordekaiser's time as I could before finally... like, doing as much damage to him as I could before finally flashing away. Like, I was gonna actually flash the instant he landed a Q, because I felt like if he landed one Q, I would probably die, Like if he didn't like if he could just flash after me, then he would kill me. But if I could at least dodge one, whether that's with the flash or dodging it manually, then I could just waste his time instead. If I can delay my flash over the wall for as long as possible, then it minimizes the chances he can just flash after me. Oh, whoops, I didn't notice that. Fuck, that was a lot of damage to take for free. Oh, it's almost half my HP, man. Can't do that. Nearly got Zanya's up, I need 10 seconds. If he tries to ult me now, I will die. Okay, I've got pressure on though. It's probably not for me, right? It's probably bot side. Ooh. Nice. Shit, maybe I could have been going on Zeri sooner. No, shit, my bad, this is what I meant. Not what I meant to do, I meant to cancel his ult cast. Fuck! Okay, at least I killed the Zeri. Could have been much cleaner though. How do we get this right so hard here? Oof, okay, not too bad. He almost died to our Q. I mean, I feel like I did a lot. Like, I almost entirely killed Nocturne by myself. These guys were zoned out by me. Did Zeri just go in and kill everyone? And Mordekaiser didn't even start off in the fight? How's Penton like already low? Where was he? Okay, we also started off without Hui, actually. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Gragas died to begin with. And we weren't 5v4, we were 3v4 after that. Fuck it, okay, we'll finish this. Are you planning on playing any Yunal soon? What's your opinion on? I'm gonna play her either after this game or the game after, depending on whether I win or lose this one. If we lose, I'll just start playing Yunal. Yeah, mid-pro is good. Whoa! Alright, Havzan is up. Oh, but I live somehow. Let's fucking go. Nice try, nice try. Let's get the red and the Drake in my opinion. Okay, well if I'm alone doing this, it's gonna take me a while and a lot of HP. Thank you. I think maybe we'll aim for Magi's next. I don't have a lot of stacks on it, but I'll stack it fast if I just keep playing well. I got 2 defensive items to keep the stacks up. Oh, yeah, right, I've completely forgot this objective is also here, what the hell? Okay, probably shouldn't have even wasted time with red buff if I remembered there was also this other objective to pick up. Nice. Shit, they could be rushing Baron actually. Yeah, we wasted a lot of time actually, what the fuck? Maybe we shouldn't have even done this. Okay, thank god they're not on it. They could have been. Okay, I can't actually build anything yet. Can't upgrade the Magi's, can't get a needlessly large rod. Oh, I could have upgraded these boots though, right? What does the upgrade give? 25 ability haste from 10, so 15, that's pretty decent. 5 extra movement speed too. And also something else? Casting a spell grants movement speed. Well, it's probably quite shit, but it'll be something. I've got flash up if I want to make a play on Zeri. Fuck it. Okay. 2 flashes. No! Why hit it to not get the last hit? I don't know about just randomly rushing a Baron in a game we're already winning. We're not desperate, don't do anything game throwing. Did we get a lantern or... Oh, I got feared. Yeah, where's the lantern, bro? Was it just on cooldown? Is that why Nocturne ulted? Because I could've just flashed away from him. I was expecting a free lantern. At least we somehow win the fight anyway. I guess Zeri wasn't part of it because I already chunked her out and... whatever, but... yeah, that was weird. Oh well, we'll do this. Well, actually... no, probably better to do this. And then I'll get this as well if we get the gold from the Baron, which we do. Okay, where's the Thresh Lantern? Oh, we probably lanterned a brush, right? Okay, that is stupid when I'm specifically relying on a Thresh Lantern if I'm gonna get ganked there. I mean, he had vision of me. You could definitely... okay, maybe it was silenced. Maybe it was just really unlucky. Because he would have needed, like, vision of me to know that I was the one being ulted, and then he got vision of me, but he was silenced. Maybe that's just what happened. In which case, like, really unlucky for me that Nocturne just timed his ult like that. It's not like he planned for Thresh to get silenced the moment he was in range. But, oh well, it worked out. Yeah, we should go bot, actually.
Age like a fine egg.
There's somebody here. I don't quite have Zhonya's right now, but fuck it. Wasted fear. Fuck. No, I gotta walk back into this thing. Okay, Lulu's dead. And so is he. Perfect. Jesus. Is there a lantern that I missed at some point? Or maybe I took it without noticing. Okay, our Gazan is up now anyway. Yeah, I was trying like desperately to fight the Nocturne and get away from him before Lulu could get into his ult range. Thankfully, because like he's running towards me and I'm running away from him and Lulu, Lulu couldn't get into range of him, so she couldn't just knock me up, which would have killed me for sure. I need to be very careful here. Very careful. Oof. She's dead. Let's go. Now I've nearly got ult up. Fucking wait, oh, there's just too much stuff hitting me to be even bother on using. Alright, my bad. I thought Nocturne couldn't gap close, but he ulted. How did Zeri also hit me with this? Or is this just her? Maybe she didn't hit me with the initial charge. I'll check in a sec. I can actually build Zhonya's here, by the way, and just check how many assists I get. Sorry, not Zhonya's, Medjai's. Yeah, I could have built it sooner, because you build more stacks on Medjai's than you do on Dark Seal. And then if I just decided that, you know what, no, that's not enough, I can just undo it. But do I want to undo it? Because I can't even build. Well, I could sell... yeah, fuck it, we'll do this. I didn't get enough Dark Seal value this game to bother with Medjai's, I think. Oof, but I'm so close to... Barbadons. It doesn't matter though, I'll just do like blue buff and recall. Oh, I forgot to see what happened, by the way. Yeah, I want to see how Zerial hit me. I don't know if she, like, walked into me and ulted me. Which would be weird, because she was... would have to really overextend for that. Or if maybe I just got hit by the, like, AoE bolts. Drake up in a sec, but... Jungler's dead. Can I recall here? I think I can. They're not, like, rushing this or anything. Mordekaiser's top. Okay, from this base I gain 161 AP, so not something I want to give up on. Wow. Okay, that is rough. There was no reason for Thresh to be there, I think, but also, like, I also would not have expected that to happen. Whoopsie. Oof. Wait, sorry, that wasn't Thresh, that was... Wait. No, he's posted in my E! That sucks. She's dead. Fuck. Wait, hang on. Okay, Nocturne is dead whether I flash into range or not. Nice one. Okay, well his spell shield is down, for what it's worth. Nice, guys. Yeah, I guess we don't need to bother with this. We'll just go and end. I'm telling you guys, AP Twitch is broken. Even when I fucking pick him with full AP comps, it just always works out. It's insane. GG. Okay, what is my LP? Because unless I promote it to D1, I just want to play one more and promote to D1. Oh, 1 LP away, man. How sad is that? Why did I gain, like, only 19 LP for one of my recent games? But every other game I gained 20. That is sad. What was my, like, damage this game, by the way? I just want to say, not the actual damage number, but, like, my damage distribution. So, wow, I did more physical damage than magic damage? Wait, that's crazy. But the most damage that I did is true damage, though. So did I only do all, like, so much physical damage because my magic damage was so mitigated because they were building full MR, or what? MR, 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 MR. And no MR on these guys, so... Probably would have done more magic damage if they didn't, but yeah, wow, that's a lot of physical damage. I wanna check my other recent AP Twitch games, actually, see the damage distribution there. So this is a game that ended 31 minutes. More true damage. This time I did still more physical damage than magic damage. This is even though we had 280 on the team. But also this game, I didn't do that much damage this game, so maybe a lot of my damage was just like before I actually got items. What about this one? 30-minute game, so less than this one, but I also had more kills. Maybe I did more damage. Okay, this time I did more magic damage than physical damage, but still, like, the true damage was absolutely king. I actually do, like, it's actually kind of crazy. Like, AP Twitch does less damage than fucking... less magic damage than a Jax building AD. Isn't that interesting? At least in that game it did. What about this one? I had 18 kills, 31-minute game. Okay, once again, did more magic damage than true damage. And I did quite a lot of magic damage compared to true damage. Not more, but at least it was more, like, close to catching up this time. What was my comp this game? 2 AP. So once again, they would have been building a more. 29-minute game. What about... Huh. Yeah, I don't really have any games that test, like, past 30 minutes. Let's try this one. I had a lot of assists. 30,000 damage. Seems like a decent enough amount. Okay, this game, I actually did more magic damage than anything else. But this game, our comp was... well, nah, we had a lot of magic damage from Varus as well. And the Orianna. Are there any games where I actually was, like, the only AP on the team, or what? This one. Okay, we had 1 AP, but 2 AD. And I did 41,000 damage, most damage on the team by far. Okay, and the magic damage reigned supreme. Very interesting. Yeah, you can see why Twitch just isn't very reliant on Magic Pen. You build AP just for so much of that AP ratio to get converted into true damage anyway. And even though your physical damage doesn't scale with AP, somehow you still end up dealing that much physical damage. It's kind of crazy. How do I do 11,000 physical damage on AP Twitch? Like, I'm just thinking, like, it doesn't even make sense. I guess it must mostly be my E base damage. Interesting. Alright, one more goddamn ranked game. And if we lose and we don't promote to D1, it is what it is, but I just want to at least try. It's impossible to all in Zeri Lulu, right? What do you mean? I mean, if we landed a threshold, clearly it worked out, which is fine. The lane was definitely easier than I expected, though, that's for sure. Love your music choice, by the way. Thank you. I made it myself. The songs. Hello, if you could recommend one ADC to one trick, who would you recommend? Dude, I just called out somebody else for asking that. That's a stupid question. Well, I guess... Yeah, like my recommendations don't matter to you, man. You gotta play what you're comfortable with, what clicks with you. And I also don't know if you're asking because you want to like get really good at a complex champion, or if you're just asking because you want a good blind pick. Would you say about Varus is mini assembly options? Yeah. Build options, I assume you mean. Yeah, it could be decent to one trick because you can always just do like on hit or lethality depending on the game, potentially even AP if that build is still viable. I wonder how Conqueror would interact on AP Twitch. Probably not great. I assume the poison wouldn't stack it. Oh, okay. Cog? Karma, let's go. Twitch should be good in 2 Kog'Maw. Especially AP Twitch. We've won this matchup before.
What doesn't kill you just isn't
Don't look in Lulu if you're expecting it to be AD Twitch. I would say it's probably like Lulu is like one of the best supports with Twitch with AD Twitch for sure. I think maybe Yumi is the only one that might be better. But I would say like something like Nami is just disproportionately good. Why does everybody keep asking that though? Like, why? Why are you AP Twitch? Like, because that's the champion that I am picking. Zonias will be decent into the comp when we get to it, but I could definitely delay that to third item if I get the choice. Don't want to go Ignite here? No, I think I've actually explained this before, but against Kog'Maw, like, although I counter him, it's more like because I outrange him so hard at level 6, I can just, like, pop him from range. I don't actually want to get into melee range of him. I need to space him as well as I can. Okay, so far today, only wins. Can we get a 4th win to break out of his 99 LP? Okay, Kog'Maw is some kind of smurf. Bad mood. Player just lost a game. This player's win rate drops by 9% after losing a game. Well, that statistic is meaningless, but in general, I mean, people are more likely to lose after a loss. More likely to be tilted, so it's a good sign. And that's not even fucking loser skew shenanigans. That's something that's been known since like fucking earliest season 2. Wins because AP Twitch lol. I mean, as strong as I think it is, it's not free wins, you know? Can easily lose games. I've had to also like... I think I'll start Doran's Ring. I've had plenty of games where I felt like I deserved to win. Like, I had a very strong performance, but we still lost anyway. I don't know if I've had any bad games on AP Twitch yet. But also, like... You know, even if you're a good player, even if you're on a good pick, can easily also just have a bad game.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Hey, what did I step in? You're welcome.
If he has bone plating, that's down now. Okay, it doesn't look like he has bone plating.
Oh, yes, yes.
Trying to bait out the Karma RQ by stunning like the edge of what I imagine its range is. Throw it at me. I'm walking towards you. Throw it, but I'm actually at the edge, so I can walk back.
Are you gonna finish that?
Can also easily just like miscalculate it, but that's how you improve, right? There's like trying to actually learn the range. Okay, well she didn't throw it, so now we have minion cover. Not bad.
It'll only hurt when you die.
Oh man. Was that her first RQ? No, I think she used one Amelia earlier. Maybe I should have leveled W here actually. I can't imagine I'm gonna trade very effectively onto Kog'Maw. Unless he steps up like that close. Sure. I'll take it. Don't want to greed for another auto to park PTA, it would have been nice, but at that point he's no longer overextended and maybe can try and turn on me.
Blood. Ally has been slain.
Oof, that hit him. Okay, his W is running out soon. We can try and... I'll go for a trade. Or maybe not. Ow. Did the cannon die? Wait, how did the cannon die? What? I didn't think it was getting low. Oh, for fuck's sake, we needed that for level 3 as well. That's not just a random ass cannon. What the? Do I need to flash out of here? I don't think so. Please die, please die. I devoted flash for this, please die. Oh, thank god. Nice one. Maybe we get Kog'Maw soon too. I've got enough mana for E. We see Jax. He's in position to potentially gank, but he won't gank yet. Okay. I lost 3 waves to this? Oh no. Is Jax still mid? Yes.
Hop on, Lice.
Careful. Karma's here. Fuck it, we could Kog'Maw. I'm definitely gonna die as well though, but... I could have buried and killed him! Wait, I didn't expect the Karma Burst. I was only focused on Kog'Maw. Oh fuck, my bad. Shit. Oh man, my bad, my bad. I was so... like thinking like, oh, Emilio's the one that's at risk of dying here. I didn't think about my own HP. Cause like Kog'Maw alone, like I just don't die, but then add the karma damage to it. Fuck, the Kog'Maw only hit me once. He hit me once and I died. Jeez.
I was hiding.
Yeah, at least the kill goes to karma though.
You're looking a little green.
Use my heat there because I wasn't sure if I would get that. I'm gonna start playing Yunal after this game. No thoughts on her yet.
Yes.
Let's go play some Vision. Pog has a big XP lead. Like, he hit level 5 when I'm like, only like... I still need like 20% more XP to get there. And that's before he soaked up this massive... What the... I'm probably dead, but we'll see. What the fuck, man? Okay, I'm so lucky actually, holy shit. Jesus. Can I E him? Yes. I didn't want to do it initially because I might have still been getting flanked for all I knew. Yeah, we're fine to give up Drake. It's alright. Nice. Now he's scared. Karma like wasted her shield, so... Oops.
Here's something that won't walk.
He's gonna try and snipe it with Q, maybe? Yep.
Is like more delicious mold.
Okay, Kog'Maw level 6. Like I said, he has a massive XP lead. I'm not even halfway there, I don't think. I could shove one wave, I could base. Actually, if they're basing here, I'm just gonna base as well, I think. Nah, actually, fuck it, we can. If we seem to know that they're not here, I say take the risk. They could be choosing in that burst, but it feels very unlikely, which is in that burst as opposed to this middle one. That's why it would be so effective, but it's just unlikely they would do it.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh no.
Slain.
I don't think they went even with melee there, unfortunately. Kinda wasting Q here, Kong wasn't walking up. All good. Cooldown will come back up while I'm farming. Get every last hit. And from here we just slow push until we have an indication where Kog'Maw is.
Watch your step.
Okay, I could not kill him there. Once he slowed me with his E, I would have to walk in a straight line in his E to actually kill him. But I'm too slow to do it, so he just wasted Ghost, he panicked. Oh, I got the last hit at least.
Shooting's easy.
Was Karma still topside? I didn't see if she had an assist on those grubs or not. I almost missed that. This is gonna run out soon, and he has no ghost. Okay, Karma has no shield. He might die, it's not impossible. Either he didn't die or she actually had her shield come up. Probably he just didn't die though, shame. But it should be out of lane now.
Don't trust it. You're looking a little green.
So I don't actually quite want to base here, but I can't keep walking up here. We're probably getting ganked if Karma's doing this. No, I think we're fine. But I do need to place a ward though. Because I want to stay... Whoops. I'm trying to ping this. Whoa. I just wasted a lot of mana I could be using for wave clear, but we got Warwick around. We can just go for Karma then. Nice one. He's running out of W soon. Okay, he's chunked. Wait, she didn't kill him? Really? Oh, there was a Gali ult, okay. Right. Holy shit, why do they have global ults every fucking game right now? Yeah, she's an AP champ. Gali ult is magic damage block. I can see why she didn't die there. Do I have time to finish this recall? Shit, I don't think I... If he's actually walking around here, then I don't. That's sad. He just happens to pop to cancel my base. I could try and Q here and just see if anybody's gonna be killable. It's possible. Okay, let's try see what we can do to Kog'Maw. Okay, that should be Jack's dead at least. Right? Okay, somehow the turret damage reset, even though it was literally just the same dive, but whatever. At least he gets something, and some minions were dying on the turret as well for Mark XP. Was it a shutdown as well? I feel like it was. No, probably wasn't actually. Okay, well, the 66 extra gold is not too bad. Right, ideally my second item should be Rabadon, so if I can just afford that. For For now, we'll just settle for a Dark Seal, and hopefully I get a needlessly large rod. Otherwise, I can again settle for Ionians, but I do want to just be stacking AP ideally. Yeah, I feel like I don't even actually want Ionians this early, come to think about it. I think I've been doing them too early. I feel like I should just stack whatever AP components I can find. Should build Ionians once I'm sure I'm already strong. Okay, we see Galio right now at least. And Jax, so we know we're not getting winged by Jax. I don't know where Karma is, but... Ooh, could be good. Ooh, does he die? It's gonna be really close. I think he does if he doesn't get a shield, but... Okay, Karma wasn't around, so... Ah, okay, he does die at least, thank God. I wonder what his HP was. Can we get into position to help Warwick? Not really. The guy's just collapsed on, unfortunately. Nothing to do. Ideally we would have some vision there though. Milio has a ward to place. Like he's taxing my plating instead of providing vision for me to know if it's safe for me to push my plating. Like he's like, oh, don't worry, buddy. If we're gonna risk death, we're gonna risk death together for this plating. It's like, nope. You could just ward, so I know I'm safe. Then I'm not risking death, and the plating goes to me alone. That's how that should work. That's why you are the support. That's what you're supposed to do. I can't really prevent this, can we? Nah. But if I stay one more wave, I'll be able to get... Oh! She's recalling. I'm gonna waste the W as well. Fuck it. I might lose this still though, but we'll see. We got Milio run. No wait, that's Karma! What the? Milio! What the fuck, man? Wait, I was so confident my Milio was on the way. I was sure the support that was about to arrive was the goddamn Milio. What the hell? Dude, we're the ones with the information that the Twitch is in stealth making a plan this cog mod. They don't know that. How the fuck does their support get to this fight faster while lacking that information? What the fuck? Did his W end up coming up? Yeah, but only at the very end. Didn't matter, I just didn't have the DPS to kill him. No, fuck it.
An ally has been slain.
Aged like a fine egg.
Please tell me Karma's recalled. Oh my god, she hasn't. Okay, well, Kog'Maw is at least dead as well. Not too bad. Okay, good, she's from Karma. It would have been a clean 1v1 if she wasn't involved. But like, my support recalled. I just had to assume Karma would also recall for the exact same reason. Well, okay, Milio was a bit low compared to her, to be fair. But she was in a position where she would still benefit from a recall.
They are the plague.
Maybe I should have just done Ionians at this point, I don't know.
Rust is like more delicious mold.
Hello, Galio. Damn, he just barely got that.
Have you met?
I think we should have one more wave and then we'll have to rotate mid. Need Milio around though, otherwise he'll one-shot me. Nice, I only just wanted that rose. Time to get out now. Whoop. Should be fine. Is that AP Galio again? No, it's tank this time. Whoa, did she see me? Yeah, I guess she did. No, actually she didn't. She was just warding. Shit. Well, I chunked them. Whoa! Maybe Galio now, though? I'm not gonna place my W because he can just dash out of it when he wants. Maybe dash... Nah, if I flash on Jax, he's gonna just press E. Not an option. Threat is still here, goddammit. She almost died! Fuck. She only got one more stack on her. Oh, she still died, thank god. Let's go. Oof. Now I can build another needlessly large rod. Let's go. And again, I can do Ionians, but fuck it, we're gonna save up for the Rabadons. Make sure we get this ASAP. Aurora, do you wanna stop trolling? She just DC'd or what? I don't know if like she trolled because she was already dead anyway and she's like given up, or if she only got low in the first place because she was DC'd and Jax just like trolled a little bit before taking this kill. Okay, both chunked. Can't actually walk up to auto attack though, or he presses E. And I get stunned for free. Fuck. Okay, well he's dead and it was a shutdown. I was hoping it would be valuable. I was kind of coin flipping there though. No way. I don't have tier 1 boots of course, so... And he's also ghosting. Okay. Well... I mean, my 1-for-1 was great. It was amazing. I'm so glad I took it. But why did the rest of my team die though? They were unrelated. Like, they were like unrelated because they didn't have to help me, but then they might have tried to help me anyway and died. Yeah, looks like War just ran into someone. Can't tell who that is. Kog'Maw? Yeah, I was trying to call Kog'Maw. Miller tried to help him. Okay, so that actually was completely unrelated. It's not even because they were trying to help. Sad. Thing is, if I had been alive to try and help them in this unexpected play that occurred, then maybe it could have gone better, you know? But how could I know that something was about to happen? Okay, we can do Ionians now. I guess I may as well have had them already, but whatever. I couldn't know that they weren't ever going to delay one of my AP items, which I think is the most important thing. Actually, maybe it's W that I should be holding on to when I'm wave clearing. I don't think it makes a huge difference, actually. Ow. Shit. Immediately lost fucking Vision of Karma. Oh, I'm dead. Do as much damage as I can with my barrier, but... Shit. Well, now we're aiming for Zhonya's. Kind of forgot Vlad was around, I think. Holy shit, they're doing a lot of damage to our base. Yeah, I committed way too hard here. And also, if I'm gonna try and fight, I know Vlad was to the right, so I should have been positioned to the left. Wait, we have F? Oh, come on, guys. I was 1 win from D1. Was this even a loss yet? I don't think so. Fuck's sake, man. Dude, this is the second game that could have been a win that my team just FF randomly after one fight. Why? Yeah, this is absolutely winnable. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying we're a favorite to win, but fucking hell, at least try. So far, the only plays we made were like fucking 2v3s, 2v4s. How about we try a proper fight before throwing in the towel? Instead of just getting tilted that the bad fights you're taking are bad fights. Shocking how that works, actually. So tempting to keep queuing up, but oh well. Because, I mean, I was really strong, right? Look at this damage. The only reason I wasn't like massively popping off and my KDA just looked like this is because we would only take bad fights. Is that Edge's WWE entrance song? I wasn't listening at the time, but it probably is. Yeah, it is Metalingus. Oh, it just ended. Alright, you know our time. We're gonna go on my main account on EU West, and we're gonna do viewer games in Swift Play, so if anybody wants to join, feel free. Should I go into practice duel first, though? Yeah, I think I'll try on practice duel first, just to get an idea of her abilities. How do we join? I'll, like, ask you to send your summoner names in chat when I'm actually ready to invite people. Okay, so we're gonna have about 3 hours of playing Yunal. Oh. I have such a crazy amount of blue essence. What the hell? No chests. Alright, I did see your champion, like, reveal, but what the hell is this? This is probably not what rune she's gonna run, but we can check that later. It does seem like probably Lethal Temple will be her best rune, her best keystone. With Triumph, not Presence of Mind. Possibly Alacrity instead of Bloodline. Hang on, I got a phone call. I guess I can answer right now, just in case it's important.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Wow, guys, that was TikTok's Human Resources Department offering me a job at TikTok. Crazy.
Once vowed to preserve balance, to prune the trees, to strike from the shadows, and deliver judgment.
Oh, we can get rid of this thing from now. Hang on, the rank thing. Not gonna need that for the rest of today. Looks like probably just free boots and cookies are looking ideal on her. Not a super amount of data, but it's looking best so far. Okay, let's see. Let's get a Thorn's Blade. Q, what is Q? So it just deals on-hit damage. It's passive. Do I only get an active when I have 8 Unleash? Yeah, I do. For 5 seconds, gains 24% attack speed. Does an additional 5 magic damage on hit. During this time, her attacks spread to nearby enemies, dealing them 21 damage. This is... Oh, and when ulting, this is instantly activated. Oh, it's an auto reset as well. Cool. Like Ash Q. Does it, like, give 2 stacks on champions, 1 stack on minions? Yeah, okay. So you can stack it pretty fast on champions. Ooh, that is satisfying. Smooth. Obviously it's gonna have more AoE. Like, it's gonna be AoE if we're actually hitting minions. W, this is just a throwy thingy. Wow, that has a long cost animation, actually. Why is it so long? Does it scale with attack speed at least? Cost time scales with permanent attack speed. Okay, yeah. Deals 50% damage to minions, but it scales up, so later on in the game it actually does much more wave clear. Presumably it scales up to 18, but who knows? Maybe it just caps out at 9, like Aphelios. Executes low HP minions, so easier to loss out with. And Arc of Ruin is considered an ult. Okay. Is it slow? Yeah, slows by 99%. And that, okay, so when it does the initial hit, it does the initial damage, and then it continues dealing spinny damage, so quite high base damage actually. If you land the whole thing, I don't know how practical that is, because you can just like walk to the side or down, I don't know. Then E... You just move really fast. I didn't even notice the other Yunara used this, to be honest. Never noticed that she was moving faster than expected. It's not like Kaisa E, where Kaisa E is like really obvious, it's kind of more subtle.
As a stranger.
But okay, when you're moving towards an enemy champion, it moves even faster, which again, I can't even tell. Okay, so a peak at 514, moving backwards a peak at 473, so yeah, it's 40 boom speed difference, but it decays so fast, it's so hard to even tell.
Only reprieve from endless.
Okay, and you're also ghosted, so you can also like avoid minion. If you're in a minion wave and you need to get away, you can just dash through the minions with this. Okay, and now we unlock ult, which changes fucking everything. Also, what is she supposed to max so far? Let me check. So far, Q max definitely seems ideal, followed probably by E max. What do you get from maxing E? More movement speed, makes sense. You get more mobile. Oh, and more duration as well, yeah, crazy. But hey, we're maxing Q then. Could be possible that like W max into Q max could be a thing, but not enough data on that at the moment.
The fist must strike all the
Okay, now we're level 6. And yeah, it's basically a transformation ult, you just become God mode. So as long as your ult is active, like your Q is just already active. I wonder how that factors into the auto reset. Okay, so is basically ult and auto reset as well then? Also you can like, because the cooldown on W is reset when you ult, you can like W, then ult. Wait, what? Oh, wait, right, okay, hang on. Bad example because I had the refresh full cooldowns. Let me just wait for this to time out. W, then ult. Now W is 2 seconds off cooldown. Now we can W again. So if you're about to ult, it seems really efficient to use W if you can, but might be like there might be other considerations. Maybe it's just not that important an ability to maximize. And E has this cooldown entirely refreshed as well. Yeah, it's kind of odd. So you can like W, E, ult. Now E is back up again. Now W is back up again. But I mean, if you don't need to use E, I mean, you don't have to force it. All it is fucking movement speed, right? You don't need to keep forcing that if you don't actually need movement speed. Even if the refresh would be nice. But, you know, like, I suppose you could be like chasing someone, you know? Run up to them. W, ult, E, W again. You know, that sort of thing. Could be a good use of that. If you're in range for the W anyway. Like, if you're not in range at the end of the day. Wouldn't bother with W, but you can still do the E into ult into E. Alright. And then the other thing is that this thing is permanently activated during your ult. Also, does this get extended at all, or is it only 15 seconds? It's only 15 seconds, so can be wasted. And yeah, your W is basically your ult. Like, aside from the transformation itself being your ult, like, your W appears to be the ability that gets maximized the most by the ult damage, I think. Because look at that W damage, it goes from like 50 at rank 1 to 200 rank 2, 350 rank 3. It basically starts behaving like an ult in terms of how much damage it deals. Has a really good AD ratio as well, actually. And it also slows 99%, just like the other one. But decays over 1 second. Okay, now I want to see if the ult itself is an auto reset. Okay, it is. Yeah, wow. Okay, now what I want to test as well is... I doubt it, but can I, like... Auto Q R, is that 3 different autos? Let's see. Okay, let's try it. Ah, it's not. Okay, so you may as well just, like, auto R. If you're gonna transform anyway. Not auto Q. Ooh, that dash is really long range as well. You can force so easily. Question is she actually like strong enough early to want to force with this? There are obviously gonna be scenarios, but I don't know if she's like gonna be a lane bully or anything. Possibly not. Alright, I think I get it. That's all I wanted to know. We know now we're supposed to max Q. We know Q is an auto reset. We know we can reset E with ult. We know we can auto reset with ult itself. That was useful. Alright, who wants to play viewer games on West while I play Yunara? Send your summoner names in chat if you would like to join. On either chat, YouTube chat, Twitch chat, either one. Test Kraken and her Q. Too late now. I'm out of practice still. Kraken looks maybe viable though, looking at the data so far. Maybe. That could be something I try later on. What I saw is that people engage if or when they hit W, then E or W. Yeah, that sounds good as well. If you nail the W, they're already 99% slowed, so they're going to be vulnerable to getting caught out. What is this thing, by the way? Like, what is this flame icon on her? In-demand champion was second champion. You must choose a different champion for your second role. That's fine. I only expect to play ADC, hopefully. I sent you an invite, by the way. As to Roth. Are you liking her kit so far? It looks interesting. I haven't played her yet, though. Is that all? Does nobody else want to play? I'll start inviting people on my friends list then. Wait, what? Currently not eligible. I didn't get one, let me relog. Interesting. I guess it is quite early on. I would usually have way more people online on EOS. Did we customize higher when evolved, by the way? I think I'll have to watch out for that. I didn't quite notice that. What do you think about our auto attack animation? Wasn't really paying attention, but it didn't feel clunky. I'll know when I'm loss setting with it, because then I'll be actually like min-maxing my auto attack animation. Didn't try and kite or anything here.
Oh man, do you think I'm stupid? There's no money there!
Tech D0, thanks so much for the prime sub, man. I appreciate that. Never works now, I'll try again. Does Lost Fox have the Morgue skin? No idea. I would assume not. Or are you asking because of the border? If there's a new skin, like, just unlock this patch and he's not even queuing up for Morgana, then I guess I would doubt it. Saber Int. That a new West? Also, I sent you the next invite. Not getting anything. Okay, I'll try, like, just sending you a friend request then, see if I can invite you through there. I feel like the, like, invite thing is just very buggy. Okay, Saber at least got my friend request. And if not the invite, you could maybe just join the lobby manually from your friend list. Lost fish and lost fox? Yeah, that's probably not a coincidence. I didn't invite this person, so he probably did. Alright. Oh, I need to do my runes, by the way, I completely forgot. I'm gonna assume if we were to go Oxymarcanist, that would probably actually only amplify my W damage, right? Probably would amplify my like autos or my increased Q on hit. Night Fox, yeah, I'm assuming you are a Lost Fox, right? Somebody was asking if you have the Morgana skin. You do not. That's a shame. Got lucky with the banner though. Oh, so you do have the banner from the skin. So how's the new ADC? I don't know. This is gonna be my first time trying her. Also, I should update the title actually. Hang on. I'll see one previous rank. Well, actually, I lost the previous ranked game, but I won the previous one before that, which is the one I wanted to win to play another ranked game. Sadly, got the 99 LP D2 and then lost. Classic.
What an honor it is to make your acquaintance, child of the first land.
Okay, do we start Q at level 1? Don't actually look at skilling order, but it would either be that or W. 94% of people start Q. Looks like everything has a similar win rate, but all the data is on Q pretty much, so we'll start Q.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yeah, QWE. QEW seems fine as well. Nothing really seems to be performing badly here so far.
Minions have spawned.
But we can just stick to QWE for now, I think. Oh, shit, I could have been rotating over, I was looking at stats. What the hell? No way the Yunal starts with a triple, bro. Okay, a single kill. That's acceptable, I guess. Alright, we can tank the wave here. Oh, red is swift play as well, so like, people gain, like, more gold early on. Or maybe not early on, but later on. Also makes it like less, more forgiving for falling behind early too. Alright, she'll miss XP this way, hopefully.
At least this is a comparatively peaceful time. Have we met under more
Whoop,
auspicious
misclicked there.
circumstances? Perhaps we would fight as one. Or not at all.
I guess I want to keep my Q stacked in case we're going to be fighting. Oh, look at that auto reset. That was a huge trade. Oh, I should maybe try and experiment with the harassing with the AoE once I activate Q as well. Yeah, but W hit something.
Each step since leaving the temple has been like moving through life as a stranger.
It's ridiculous. We're both just like hitting the minions AoEing ourselves. It's gonna be a boring mirror matchup. But anyway, yeah. First time playing Yunara. See how it goes. Okay, that travels pretty fast actually. That's pretty decent poke. Decent mana cost though. And I have very low mana, so maybe I don't want to do that to harass too much. Oh, yeah, that is crazy range actually. What the fuck?
I recognize so little.
Wait, she still reaches me? What? Ah, that sucks. Karma dies to the gank as well. I was Eing away while she wasn't Eing towards me, so I'm amazed she could reach me. That blows. Let's do this, I guess.
No answers can satisfy my curiosity.
Ah, that's a crazy tragic death. Probably got baited a little bit by the Soraka. Couldn't afford to focus her when she can just flash away. Pretty much like there's no chance to kill the Soraka, but every damage that we ignore from Yunara while we're focusing Soraka just gets us closer to dying. Gonna assume E isn't an auto reset. No, definitely not. Holy fuck, it takes so long to charge Q just onto the minions. So much easier when you're hitting champions. Okay, at least the enemy Yunara will miss a lot of farm here. She recalled way too late. Oop, crap. How worth is it to use Q for wave clear? Or like even just to poke through minions? Just want to find out here. Okay, I don't know about wave clear, but that didn't seem like a lot of harass. Yeah, I have to be careful about my W usage though. It does cost a lot of mana.
At twilight, the moon plays tricks in my eyes.
I think once I'm starting to get like half mana, I need to be careful about how I use that. And actually preserve mana for fights. Oop. Oh, come on, it cancelled my auto reset. Okay, this could be a good fight though. Hang on. I wanna... Shit. Yeah, just space out the Yunara, perfect. Wait, she's still cheesing in the brush. Oh, shit. No! I thought I could pull it back. I guess for lethal tempo? Ah, fuck me, man. I don't think this game is gonna be a tuber, I'm not gonna lie.
The Kinku are paralyzed.
Let's do the components, build buff. Actually, ooh, I could have done Executioners for Soraka, actually. I think that would have been better. Yeah, especially because I want to do anti-heal second item anyway, not Infinity Edge, so the pickaxe makes less sense. I can get her, right? Oh, come on. Okay, I got her. Oh, that's an enemy TF. No. Did I get a shield, by the way? Possibly, but I don't know from what. Maybe it was karma. I didn't notice.
Perseverance, patience, providence.
Here, I definitely just need to save up for BF sword. How is it, by the way, every game today, whether it's ranked or not, they just have global ult champs. What is up with this today, man? Okay, well, she is greeting. Unless she gets built up by her jungler again. She just should not be here. Okay, so I won't kill her. Oh, right, Yunara's 575 range. She gained so much HP back, bro. Sake, and she'll get even more now.
With every moment that passes, I am further from the place I once held.
Killing spree.
Kind of annoying it doesn't travel through minions. Oh, I didn't reach, fuck. That sucks. Come on, bro. Should have W'd sooner, my bad. Oh, come on! That was gonna be a huge shutdown for me! She just ended up 1 out away from death. Oh, man. Okay, at least I got my Yuntal. God bless. I guess this game mode is actually good for catching up on BF Sword. Oh, man. Can upgrade that, why not?
I am compelled.
Yeah, I just wish I'd gone Executioners, though. Would be putting in a lot of work. Ah, wave state sucks now. We're having DC'd or what? Or maybe she's trolling because she's around 3. Whoa, wait, what the? Well.
At least this is a comparatively.
Now I'm half HP. You get off sustained and then just entering lane half HP. Whoa, shit, I didn't expect that to explode there. Wait, my W actually reached her as well, what the fuck? Nice, guys. Played already.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Through life.
Okay, decent wave clear actually. At least at this stage. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Yeah, it scales insanely with AD, right? Okay, so it really becomes good harass later on, even if you're not maxing it. How does it scale as well? 25 per point, that's not that big. Oh, actually, but the explosion does.
Time is best measured.
Guess I'll go for Berserkers. Very good Rocket, so annoying. I mean, she doesn't necessarily have to be super good here. She just kind of counters Karma's win condition. Karma just pokes and Soraka sustains it. And then we don't win them and beat them in fights either because Soraka also, or Karma also does very low burst, so it's not like we can burst them down before they get much healing. Okay. Yeah, well, good thing I went for Berserkers, I guess. Nice one. Oh wait, the enemy Yunal is still there. Oh my god, my bad. I could have finished her, man. She was trolling. Ah, my bad. No. Okay, props to Hacker. We played this well. A little bit unfortunate though. Oh, at least he dies. Let's go. Still can finish Yuntal. How sad. Actually, I think we should do draft instead of Swift. Nah, but if I do draft, it's gonna get banned. Ah, because I don't want to be playing a different mode where we're getting like more gold and giving less gold and whatever. But any other approach is just like, yeah, I'm playing for Yunara, but I might not get Yunara. Very annoying. I should be using my E to walk into lane actually.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That is really decent wave Q actually. It's nothing crazy like killing Q, but the fact that it does hit like every minute of the wave is decent. Say we actually is underwhelming. Thought I would reach those. Spread could be better. Yeah, I miss blind pick. I like the idea of quick play, but not for cutting content though.
The War of the False Army. A name
Did I just go mid?
those who know
Where's Ari? No, Revan can go mid. We'll stay bot.
Never falter.
balance is a calm fury. The roiling skies before a storm.
Just testing my new E with extra points in it.
An ally has been slain.
All must be raised in equal measure if we are to achieve anything worthwhile.
God damn it.
An ally has been slain.
Wait, I missed my goddamn slow. Well, if he doesn't have flash... Oh, wow. He has a lot of damage, by the way. What the fuck? He's got 2 items. And building full damage. Alright, fuck's sake. I should have, like, initially flashed away and R-E'd. Didn't react in time because I was kind of, like, forgetting what my champion can actually do. But if I just immediately flash and R-E'd away, you know, RE being the blink, he wouldn't have been able to get in range for the flash, for the gold card, even if he used flash.
Conviction seals our fate.
It's just weird playing a champion with a part-time blink. Or part-time dash. Nice one.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, it does look like the enemy Riven Rage quit. Oh, that range is absurd. Travel time is crazy as well. Or, yeah, like it just moves insanely fast.
An ally has
At
been
twilight,
slain.
the moon plays tricks on my eyes.
God, that auto reset is fucking instant as well, what the hell. Yeah, I think her auto attack animation is fairly smooth overall, actually.
The temptation,
But if I die for this, it's worth, but...
a curse.
Oh, Riven is not rage quit, but she's not really playing the game either. Probably dead here. But we'll try our best. Which is... I might as well have just gone for the wave, that guy doesn't take damage. 2 behind and he's 2 ahead. Well, I got items now, but at the time I did not. But also I don't have much crit on this, do I? Oh no, it's actually already stacked. Okay, I guess it stacks faster. Yeah, it's 0.2% on live, I think. Not on live, on other modes, the main mode, ranked. Okay, what do we do third item then? Well, I think this, against this Soraka Hakram, it's gotta be a... Mortal Reminder. Can't really impress Zeal item here, I don't think.
I mustn't take a single blow
Although...
for granted.
No, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. E is auto reset and ult? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, that's something I didn't think to check.
The
I just checked that normal E isn't an auto reset.
once more.
Should have thrown W.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Alright, time to join the team. Is he gonna kill me? I don't have ult to escape. Okay, he's not going on me.
Hope. All shaking my
Shit. Oh my god. What? I didn't see the cards. I straight up didn't see them. I'm assuming it's Q that killed me, right? Not Ludens? Because I think I saw Q, but only once I was dead. Yeah, I didn't notice. Fucking hell. Because he was off screen when he threw them. Then I moved my screen and I was focused on him. But I never actually saw the animation of his Q. Nice. Well played. Nice them out the con, I guess. Do we end up getting it then, or do they? Because I mean, Hakram can charge in here. And smite. But I don't know when he died. Okay. Oh, risky smite, but we got it, we got it.
A silent, unavoidable destruction, reducing even the most formidable to nothing.
But maxing E... Like, I'm not sure. What does it even do? Does it even do anything during your ult? Well, actually, I guess the other W doesn't either, though. Oh my god, that's gonna catch me off guard so much, the fucking speed of that animation. I gotta make sure to use that against enemies as well if I'm playing her. Oh my... Please just die! Oh, for the love of God. Oh, what the hell. The splash was insane. Where did he... Oh, I didn't see him. But we got him. Oh, huge. Where the hell is Hakram? I think I just base here. Can I dash through walls? No. Or maybe it's just too short. We did no anti-heal there, what the hell?
Was my only reprieve from endless turmoil.
So E ult gives 2 uses, I think. Yep, seems to be that way. Can go bot. Pray I don't run into Hakram. I got Ivern nearby anyway, though. I'll be going for golems. Oh yeah, that is a really good wave clear later on. What the hell? Won't need it for this wave though. But I missed the cannon. Okay, maybe I should just use it to secure cannon though.
With every moment that passes, I am further from the place I
At least until I'm 100% crit and I know how much damage each auto is gonna deal. That is crazy fucked up range, man. How much damage is my own hit dealing? Oh, they got Baron. What the fuck? That sucks. Let's get this at least. They duoed that. Interesting.
myth is to culture.
Yeah, it also spawns earlier than you realize in this mode. 82 on-hit damage when I crit. That's not bad. A lot of on-hit for somebody who doesn't build on-hit. Okay, well I can base for more Thor Reminder now.
Something sinister stirs.
And next up we can try out Runans. Or Navori. Wouldn't Navori be good on her? Lower E cooldown. It's gotta be good, because your W in ult is supposed to be really strong, right? Why would lowering that cooldown not be good? And also the E blink. I'm gonna try Navori, it makes sense to me. Oof, that's not good. Okay, unlike Kaisa E, you can actually auto-attack during your E, by the way. Right, they're gonna dive me, they might. I think they are, that's why she's walking up here. Yep, he's in position. Fuck, wait, I completely forgot about my W as well. I actually remembered to use it. My bad. Oh, I think I might have killed Yunal if I used it. Fuck. Okay, now we've done some anti-heal. Yeah, at this point my ult W has to be doing insane damage. It's 175% AD ratio. Oh wow, yeah, 699. Silly of me not to use that. But that's why we want to go Navori as well, because like we should use it a lot. Like every time it's up, it's a shitload of damage. So we want lower cooldown on that. Nice one. Yikes.
This is a reward for my sacrifice.
Oh my god, there's so many minions. What the hell? How are there so many minions here? How am I not critting, by the way? I've got like fucking 90% crit. And I saw myself not crit twice in a row. Okay, the leg and wave clear is actually sick, though. You can stall out games somewhat similarly to Sivir, I think.
There will be time enough for conflict.
Okay, next objectives are in 2 minutes. Wait, Navori won't reduce their cooldown? Wait, really? Well, we'll try it. But that's gonna be annoying if so, what the hell?
So little.
I don't think the base W is... Like, maybe the base C is worth reducing, because that's gonna be a lot of mobility. But I don't know about the base W. Oh, he's top, okay.
Time is better. No answer can satisfy my
Wait, why am I hitting this? I'm trolling him. Okay, I'll take it. We can go for this wave, right? Could use W. Yeah, look at it wiping out the wave.
to feel
You know what? Maybe Navori isn't actually so bad.
the sweet smell of freedom.
Oh, that is really annoying if it just doesn't work during my ult, though. We'll try it. It does work during my ult. Okay, hang on. Oh my god. Yeah, Navori actually popped the fuck off there, Jesus. Yeah, just push here. Okay, I think Navori is gonna be core on her. It does work during ult. That was nuts. Wait, is she gonna kill my team? Oh no. Oh, they all play. Oh! Okay, that Yunal is clean, but still dies. Nice. Nice one, guys. Okay, I'm full build now. And full XP. Oh man, this is boring. I can't farm anymore, are you kidding me?
Is a calm fury. The roiling skies before a storm.
Oh yeah, let's get this. We've already got plenty of wave clear anyway through just like Q and W. We don't really need rune hands for wave clear at least. And that's like a big part of rune hands. Is TF going anywhere? Okay, just there. Let's get this red buff.
All must be raised in equal measure if we are to any kind of life.
We need to worry about this wave as well, by the way, guys. Oh, I'm on the way. Right, I'm gonna ulti, I think. Oh, yeah, I could have finished her off, my bad. I don't have to worry about a TF one shot, do I? Probably not. Oh my god. Okay, I got her. No. Okay, if I could go lifesteal. I could lifesteal off Scuttle Crab, at least. TF might ult again soon, but should be fine. Holy fuck, the shielding, by the way, what? Why am I using E though? It doesn't give attack speed. I'm used to fucking Kaisa E, bro. Okay. Nice, guys. Huge.
Quickening. Reprobate.
Why is my magic damage like so high right now? What the fuck? Is it just onto the super minions or what?
Plays tricks on my eyes.
Yeah, still like 200 onto regular minions. It's crazy. Yeah, so if I can hit my W and TF, although I'm still not sure if I can dash through walls or not. But if I could hit my W into TF, for example, I can then just like ult T to try and catch him out. Okay, I'm not gonna commit super hard onto them. Ow, ow. Oh my god, the gold card. No! Oh my god, what did he do, man? 1,000 damage from Q. That must have been because of Shadow Flame, though. 20% extra damage. Still crazy, though. Yeah, there's no changes to Yunal on this mod. Oh, I can upgrade boots as well, of course. Forgot. It's kind of annoying playing against another Yunal though, but it's gonna have to be like that every game if I want to get Yunal. Because I'm not going to show off the strengths of Yunal when I'm also facing a Yunal, you know? Like, I don't know if I'm super strong late game or not, because I'm just facing the exact same champion. So like, when I lose or win, it doesn't tell me anything if I'm 1v1ing her. Hopefully at least one game we'll get to not face Yunal. We'll see. I think tomorrow, I don't know. At some point I'll maybe play Yunal in ranked, but... Pythonics are dead.
The Kinku are paralyzed by indecision and smurfs.
Is anybody not full build? No, everybody's full build good, so I don't need to worry about turning over from the teammates. This W is crazy, bro. It's crazy, actually. Oh shit. Sudden death. Nice. Oh crap. No! No! Fuck. If I didn't get click and point and click CC'd by the gold card. Alright, we win though. Easy. I mean, it is a 5v4, so it would have been a hard loss if they didn't have an AFK for sure. Ooh, wow. Actually, we still lose this. Jeez. Yeah, I feel like Yunara is super strong late game, but like I said, like I'm also facing a Yunara, so I can't show it off by 1v9ing, because she can also 1v9. Lame. Anyway, that was mostly TF either way. She did a lot of damage though, like crazy damage in such a short time. Will Samira be able to cancel her W by using W? Probably. Wait, what the fuck? Ooh, if she has a wave, she might end. I have 10 seconds to revive. Uh-oh. Towers are burning. Nah, surely I get here in time. Careful, don't die too soon. Okay, we got her. Okay, the Nexus doesn't burn at least, but now both teams are open to a back door. Underwhelming. I would say we just rush mid and push, but then they can backdoor. We need vision. Like TF, they have a TF as well, like he can just ult in an end. Should be using W, I'm trolling by not using it. Let's get the red buff. Also Drake if we can. But they can also, again, if we go to the Drake and fight there, TF ults in and ends. It's rough, man. I think we just go in here. He's alone for now. Fuck! I didn't want to flash out. Oh no. It's GG now. He actually solo killed me and so... How did he kill me that fast by himself? That sucks. Let me see that again. I assume there was like a TF that ulted onto me at some point. For me to take this much damage. Yeah, no, he just solo killed me. Could have ulted sooner, by the way, my bad. Need to be ulting right away, no point delaying that. See what Vervin can do. Ooh, close actually. If that ult landed, she maybe could have killed Yunal, and maybe she walks away. Granted, they would just walk up and end, but... Alright. She looks fun though, Yunara. Let's play her again. How can you both play Yunara? Yeah, we're playing Swift play. Obviously, I would like to be playing any other mode, but like, literally any other mode, she can be banned. We're playing pre-made 5, so that nobody else on my team can pick her, so I'm guaranteed to get her. But, like, if I play anything but Swift play, then the enemy team will just ban her. Which is gonna waste my time. So I have to play the only mode she can be banned. She cannot be banned in, which unfortunately is Swift play, where she can also be picked by the enemies. Wait, hang on. I was gonna ask if anybody wanted to swap their picks, but... they can decline if they don't want to. Or if they do want to. Yep, another Yunara. Expected. Yunara garbage? Well, because of that one we want to hack her. Most ADCs do. I don't think she's necessarily any squishier than the average ADC.
What an honor it is to make
Why can you not see like data for Swift play matches?
the first land.
Professor won't show me my CS per minute. Can't see the players in game. Can't even see it on OPGG. I want to see the ranks, man.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, I feel like that was actually really good scaling on Yunara. Again, I just couldn't really show it off because anytime that I could hit them, Yunara could also hit me. But I swear, like, if it was just like Yunara versus a regular ADC, I would be massively out-impacting them. I think. It just feels like it's actually maybe somewhat on par with a fellow scaling.
Minions have spawned.
You can, there's just no data for Yunara yet when I checked at least. No, I'm not talking about data like for like Lolalytics. I just mean like Professor just brings me this thing. It can't show me my stats because it can't detect the game. I'm trying to check the live game on OPGG, but it can't find it. Like the data for live games is just hidden for whatever reason. Alright, second time trying to play Yunara. See how this goes. I have a much better grasp of her kit this time at least. She got PTA, but we got lethal tempo, which wins in longer fights. Ooh, I clicked the ward, what the fuck? Nice. Cheesy gank. Oof. Does she die? She does. Oh my god. Okay, first blood to Bard. Could be worse. Whoopsie. Well, I'm gonna want to crash, aren't I? So I'll level W, I guess. And just pray I don't get ganked. Bro, this minion block. If I die because of that minion block, oh my fucking god, bro. Okay, she's dead to minions at least. At least she dies to minions. Jesus Christ, she only had a chance to kill me because of the minions blocking me. Okay. All good, all good. Start off ahead of the enemy Yunal. In the end, despite the level 1 disaster.
An enemy has been slain.
Aiming for Yunal first item, so... Let's try and base on a BF sword.
Arrogant to believe the Kinku or
In the meantime, we'll just pick up some small components. I can always sell a dagger if I end up being very short for ABF sword. There's not much mana cost on E, by the way, so it's nice to spam that to get into... Maybe not spam it too much, though. I think 2 E's is enough. I need to recover my mana from here. But later on, especially, the mana cost doesn't go up while your mana pool does, so you can start spamming it more. None of your abilities' mana cost go up. That's nice.
do not understand why.
Oops. Oh,
An ally has been slain.
yes! Didn't have to use the Q reset. Do I lose like 1 unleash stack when it times out, or do I lose them all? I don't know. Kinda wanna test that, but I don't wanna drop a last hit for it. I'll probably find out after this one. Can't find out. I'll have to pay attention when I'm actually not hitting minions anymore.
Bear witness.
Ooh, I dropped the cannon. Oh well. That is just such crazy range, man. I can't believe it. How is that a thing?
A fate I have not earned is one I cannot accept.
It's as much as I can tank, I think.
The temptation of power, a curse that if left unchecked, overpowers us all.
She can try and AoE root us. Nice. Thank you for the protect. Do I want to just end up saying? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I want to base on BF sword if I can.
No answers can satisfy my curiosity. What would have?
Should have dropped a ward when I could, though. Wait, no, don't. I wonder if we've grouped up for my W. The whole wave, ideally. Okay, this is working out fine, though. Yeah, so this is exactly what I was talking about. Now I can solve a dagger. And just pick up a BF sword, that's fine. I don't need to greet for another wave. It shows stacks below? Yeah, I know. I was looking at it, but like every single time I was trying to look to see whether a stack would run out. Like I just had the last hit too soon to see whether the entire stacks dropped or whether it was only one. Oops. Got it.
Balance is a calm fury. The roiling skies before a storm.
Nice one. Well played, Karma. What the? couldn't move there even though I was right-clicking.
Time is best measured between meals.
The first stack expires after 6 seconds, the next one's after that one drops 1 every 0.5 seconds. Okay, not bad then.
We reveal what people
That's good. I was worried it would be the entire stack.
The Kinku are paralyzed by indecision once more.
I'm gonna ignore the wave and just head to this fight. Got her. No way he didn't die, fuck. Is Ziggs gonna dash out or what? Oh, so goddamn close, man. Could have tried to finish him with W though, my bad. Fucking barred on that HP as well, man. Doesn't have to live though. It's probably not in there then. What about here? No fucking way. What is that timing, bro?
The false con,
That sucks.
a name bestowed by those who know nothing of which they
Alright, we'll shove out a wave and go for Yuntal. Got her. Nice one. God, I did 70 magic damage to that minion on my auto attack. Yunara's damage is crazy actually. I think at all periods it's actually above average, but especially late game it starts to really shine. Oh, we can also stack our Q on the turrets. Great. Or to preemptively guess the Ashe treatment. Without having to wait years for it like Ashe did. We're getting ganked? Probably. No, actually, Kiana's topside. We should be fine.
that passes. I am further from the place.
He might be able to enemy here, though. Okay. It literally is just annoying, though. I don't know what he thought he would accomplish with this. What the hell? Okay, actually I should use my W like when the minion is already in melee range, because otherwise it runs out. It goes the full length if you use it for melee range. It might be that W actually is actually worth maxing second, but hard to say. Both of them are actually really good scaling abilities, it feels like. Alright, we can do Infinite Edge second. Is that what people are generally doing on Yunara? Just because of her crazy AD ratio on W just feels natural to me. Yeah, looks like about like half the people are doing Infinity Edge, half the people are doing Runans.
It's arrogant to believe the Kinku or anyone really understands
But I really feel like a Yuntal, sorry not Yuntal,
balance.
Navori could be better than Runans on Yunara.
Your penance.
Should I shove another wave? Nah, I think that's too risky. We'll go mid. Support is mid. We can join them, make a play.
has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
You're gonna try hybrid or AP builds as well? I could try them if they seem viable.
Unavoidable destruction, reducing even the most formidable warriors to nothing.
Holy shit, 114 gold from that cannon.
An ally has been slain.
Wait, ooh, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the map at that moment. It's alright though. Easy kill.
Dominating. Your team has destroyed a turret.
May something of worth.
Can't even tell if that's an auto reset actually. Because she attacks so fast either way.
All must be raised in equal measure if we are to achieve anything worthwhile.
Ow. Would have preferred if that didn't land. God damn it. Bro did not miss a single skill shot. Whoa, why did I press this? A fellow's habit, god damn it.
Comparatively,
I was swapping weapons. Allegedly. Let's try and get away from this guy. He might try and ult me. But I want another... Well, at least I need 2 minions at least. Okay, we got him. Whoa, what the hell? Did she solo kill him? I didn't damage him. Nice one.
taking my actions. Never falter.
May as well wait for the quick look. I think that's worth selling this thing for. And we can just do, we definitely don't need armor pen or like anti-heal this game, I don't think. We can just go straight into Navori and see how we do with that, Ritta's cooldowns. I mean, I already tried it last game and it felt pretty insane there. This game that I'm not massively behind in, let's see what happens.
Something much has changed, and I do not understand why.
Oh my god. Okay, you can dash through walls, okay, good to know. And he should be dead. Nice, didn't want to flash for it. Good.
Killing spree.
That actually hit him, holy shit. No! No, my W got blocked by minions, otherwise I might have killed.
A fate that I have not earned is one I cannot accept.
If I hit one auto then W? I don't even need the W, okay. She could try and kill me. She's not trying to though, is she really behind? A little bit. Nice.
No answers can satisfy my
Alright, let's get out of here.
could have been.
Okay, we'll finish this thing off. Didn't notice he's on it. What the fuck? Wait, what the... Since when does this thing knock you back? I've never seen that. Was that new to this patch? Maybe that's a new thing they added. I don't know. Siren Q. Wait, oh! Wait, what the fuck? Wait, that's fucked up. I can't even avoid doing that. It just pulled me into the AoE zone of the thing. You just say Runans on every champ? Actually, I'm quite a Runans enthusiast, but... Especially when it comes to like champions who Navori could be viable on. I'm a big Navori believer, if it makes sense. Like Corki as well, like people generally do like third item Farkan on a Corki, or they did at least back when they were doing crit on him. But like, I can tell you like 100% Navori is just so much better on Corki and people are sleeping on that. And I think Yunal is another one where I feel like people generally just kind of like don't realize how good Navori is on a champion until it gets like proven. They just don't think about how Navori could be good until like other people start building it and then they copy it. Oh, I don't FF, man. No. Yeah, unless we got a good Yunara game though. Camera damage is insane, yep. Is everybody okay with their picks? I'm gonna assume yes. I like how I put us into a little champ select there for half a second. It's gonna be an aura mirror matchups every game, man.
What an honor it is to make your acquaintance, child of the
Maybe I'll start W this game. As the Q is actually like insanely good when you actually get to trade and you just do the auto reset, but on the other hand, like it's also you need to build it up first, which makes it less reliable. On this W you get to use it straight up.
Summoner's Rift.
Shehuan Kamehayao. Shehuan Kamehayao.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Although bear in mind, Fish, you're playing Swift play, so you're getting like basically getting more than solo lane income as a support. Oh no. I'm gonna throw a W though, since we're gonna level it anyway. Oh, didn't even get slow anyway though. Oh man.
Minions have spawned.
Good aura here, maybe we can turn it into a winning fight. Oof.
The Kinku are
Damn.
paralyzed by indecision once more. You must see from the Kinku
He has a goddamn blast cone. We slowed him! He's gonna die. Yes, he's dead. Let's go. Where's their bolt in, by the way? Well, I mean, I guess we saw Pantheon, but where's their Yunal? Okay, but now I'm half out of mana for that. I think Pantheon was kind of low, right?
all must be raised in equal measure.
Actually, I don't think it was. It was like the one guy we didn't hit. Holy fuck. I'm good though. Ah, I meant for W sooner. Oh my god, bro. Well, that sucks. I got a quickie. I tried to activate it, but it didn't do anything in time. Alright, my bad. Okay, she did a lot more DPS than me because she started Q though. But also, I didn't think that they could just run into her wave and just all in. Also, I did fuck up with my W a little bit slightly. I should have thrown it like very slightly sooner. I'll show you. Like, I think I activated it. Yeah, like there, I meant to activate it then auto. And if the damage hadn't been so delayed, especially because I got exhausted right after. If I'd thrown it here, she might have just died in time. Fucking exhausted, I hit that summoner.
The Kinku
Who runs such a defensive summoner on Pantheon, by the way?
plan to disrupt in pursuit of balance. Focus.
No, I didn't uninstall Professor, it just doesn't work in Swift play. For whatever reason. Yeah, I think Yuntal pretty much has to be essential on, you know, I'm not sure like my Infinity Edge rush that I do on a lot of gems, I'm not sure it would work on her. Because she really wants to stack up that Q. But I should try it at some point though. Definitely will. Just to rule it out.
Is one I cannot accept.
What are you doing, bro? Nice. Well played. Karma's already level 3, bro. I'm barely level 2 still. I can slow push because I have no need to base here. All I can get is like fucking longsword and a dagger. Thought he had a gank incoming the way he was just running at me, but he might have just been going for a minion. No, it feels like he is posturing aggressively. I think he wants me, but I'm not sure he has a gank coming though.
Full of freedom.
Okay, we see Rengar as well topside. Karma's also roaming and they know it now. Whoop. I was trying to hit him in the walk backwards, so I walked forwards more than I intended. Oh, fucking hell. Pantheon actually won the trade by himself. I was thinking Yunal wasn't in range to follow up, so fuck it, I'll let Pantheon engage, but yeah, he just solo killed me pretty much. There was a little bit of Yunal help, like if she wasn't in range for W, I would have been fine, for example, but yeah, like if I ever tried to put on Pantheon, I would just die there. Jesus fucking Christ. Guy only has boots, by the way. I feel like Cull is actually too slow paced for swift play, by the way. I'm not gonna bother with that.
Time. A silent, unavoidable destruction. Reducing even the most formidable warriors to nothing.
Ooh, so if I actually do like try out an Infinity Edge Rush, I might also even just try like WMAX with that.
Never falter. Latrian only.
It seems my time in exile was my only reprieve from endless turmoil.
Didn't get a range for the auto reset.
At twilight,
She's in my wave. Ah, W instead of E, fuck's sake. Alright, if she doesn't have flash, maybe I live. Holy fuck, it's close though. That was really close, holy shit. Alright, thank you for the gank. Jeez. Dude, that misclick on my W, holy shit, that would have been so free if I just like W'd her and ran away. W'ing backwards. The fact that she was fighting on my wave made it a good fight. If it was properly played. I just meant that I had to play it defensively. Ooh. I'm dead, let's just kill the wave. Ooh. Maybe I don't die, what the hell? Pop a cookie then, try and maximize my odds. Maybe we actually just kill him. He's slowed, I get an assist if nothing else here. Right, awesome, what the fuck? Beast.
An ally has been slain.
Didn't know she had a Kraken Ginsu build, does she? Might be a lot of builds to try out on her, because so far she does have a decent win rate with Kraken from what I see. Kraken Ginsu. Yeah, has about the same win rate as her crit build. Interesting. Might just be for a stronger early game. Yeah, I mean on hit builds they just don't scale as well as crit, so... Kraken itself also like stronger than Yuntal, but early, but doesn't scale as well. Wait, I just got 6. No! I'm gonna have to flash out. No! Fuck's sake, I completely mismanaged my ult there. My bad. I also didn't realize she was 6. Yeah, she was 6 the whole time. My bad. Yeah, I actually engaged on her while she was fucking level 6 and I was level 5. What the hell? I just didn't notice that at all. What the hell?
Ally has been
arrogant to
slain.
believe the Kinku or anyone really understands what they disrupt in pursuit of balance.
An enemy has been slain.
I think he was also like generous with giving you lost hits. Definitely not gonna fight her right now. She's also got like her Q stacked up and I don't, right? So I need to be patient. Even though I have an HP lead. Oh, I was meant to hit the minions. God, I was fast there. Ooh. Nope, come on. Ah, fuck's sake. I misclicked the minion, otherwise she might have died, but she'll still die, it's fine. If only Panther didn't have flash, it was free though. Not too bad. I'll get Yuntal now. Maybe she won't because she opted for berserkers. Can't really freeze there, that's fine.
This is a reward for my sacrifice.
Turret plating will soon
Boy, it is fun to lane against raid boss supports.
rampage.
Must have put not obviously that could have got her killed, but thankfully it works out.
At least this is a comparatively peaceful time.
I guess neither of us have ult. Nice. Panther might try an ult, by the way. But I've got my E, so hopefully I'm fine. Well, no, that's exactly the angle I needed to not be that, though. I was just thinking that. They can't be next to a wall, otherwise... Like, if I juke to the right, I'm obviously not running towards escape. So I should juke to the left, but I'm stuck against the wall there. The mini wave location made that a little bit awkward if I... Yeah, I should probably stand, like, just there, though. I can't yeah, I just can't stand there. My bad.
As long as conflict
For now, I just keep getting a BF sword since I can afford it. Champion skill's insane with AD. Particularly on W, particularly on ult.
when the eye is blinded and the heart falters, the fist must strike all the harder.
Yeah, what the? Oh, she got the auto reset off because she already had it. Oh. Fucking hell, I almost died to that. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I'm fine to at least farm, right? Jeez. Nice one. Does the ult actually like keep going off because of like assists or something? I felt like it should have already deactivated by that point.
All shaping my actions.
Damn, she activated R too early. Now if she uses E to speed herself up, she wastes her R.
Bear witness.
Can I finish off this turret though? I might die to Rengar if I do so, but it could be worth if I finish it. I'm not gonna finish it though, how sad. Oh well. Wanted to test out Yunal's pushing power there. Because obviously you can activate the Q on the turret, so... It's decent pushing power, but it's nothing crazy. I think Jinx would have killed that turret. But it's okay. We learn a little extra about Yunal today. On that push. Sure, we'll go for another AD component, why not? And if I can finish this Infinity Edge, then it's going to be a really huge payoff for delaying Berserkers.
Not ring this day.
God, my score looks terrible, but I feel like I'm doing a lot better than the enemy Yunara. But okay, I have 3 more assists, 3 more farm. I'm doing okay compared to her. Nothing crazy.
With every moment that passes, I am further from the place I once called home.
Which actually he still had vision, Jesus. Wait, I've nearly got my E back up, hang on, I should be able to finish him. I've nearly got W, but I'm gonna have to die to fucking Yunara. He flashed! Oh my fucking god, you're kidding me. What was his HP, bro? What the fuck? Ah, for fuck's sake. That's crazy. He should have flashed here, like... How does he know he's gonna live? He doesn't. That is insane. Okay, Yunara died. I don't know how the hell she died there, but... Guess trying to dive Karma. I don't like Yunal so far. I actually really like her a lot. She's really fun. It's just a shame because to make sure that I can get her every game, I have to play Swift Play. So I only get to see what she's like with increased gold income, and I also only get to see what Yunara is like when also facing Yunara. I don't get to see her matchups because everybody else is also only playing Swift Play to play Yunara. So it's a bit annoying, but I do really enjoy her gameplay.
Reducing even the most formidable warriors to nothingness.
Yeah, I could see WMX being so good actually. The mix of poke and wave clearer must be nuts. I hate that way skill shot so much, by the way. Quote unquote skill shot. Dodges it, still gets hit. I might not have enough burst to kill him without Infinity Edge, but maybe I can try. Okay, wasted a CC. Oh, he almost fucking died. Oh well. Got him. Well, he got greedy. Okay, we see Rengar at least. I know I'm fine to keep pushing. Yunara's also dead, so I think everybody is accounted for on the map right now, right? But I accidentally put a point in W here, my bad. Wasn't supposed to do that.
May something of worth rise in its place.
Oh shit, wait. Maybe I should have kept pushing, but I feel like it's too late now. Commit to the base at this point.
Myth is to culture as conflict is to life.
Yeah, they don't even want to take the inhib. Definitely didn't need the base.
Most important.
Yeah, her wave clear is great when she actually has Q stacked up. It's the fact that you have to stack it up that makes it kind of awkward. But WMAX would take care of that. I'm sure you're... At least by the time
Something sinister.
you have WMAX, the wave clear must be really good. Even with the reduced damage onto minions that it does. I might try that next game even if I'm still doing Yuntal.
All must be raised in equal measure if we are to achieve anything worthwhile.
Okay, it should be dead, right? Wait, what the? Wait, he's so fast though. Never mind then, what? What is his movement speed? He's only got extra in... like out of combat.
The Kinku are paralyzed by
I guess I'll recall and hopefully deal with this guy. Okay, I think I've already tried Navori enough. Maybe I'll actually try Runans this time. Ow, ow. Wait, I don't have flash like I thought I did. No wonder my flashes never kept going off. I thought I just kept timing it wrong. Jesus Christ, okay. Thank you for that shutdown, by the way. Yeah, I thought I kept timing my flash wrong. I actually just never had it. If you could, I don't know if it works this way, but if your Runans at least stacks up your Q faster, then I could see why that would be worth. Then it would actually be... Maybe I would even do it second item at that point. Do I need anti-heal this game? I could build it and just see what it does against the Gragas, I suppose.
No answers can satisfy my curiosity.
I'm gonna miss the low cooldown on Nina now, though. I don't want to fish actor, but I want to use this blast gun. Okay, they're actually there. Another shutdown for me. They're on the Drake, right? Ooh, they get sold if they get this, by the way. Yeah, it's too late. Oh well. Could go bot. No, I'll stay here. Revan is going bot. Okay, let's see how the Q stacks on these minions. No, it's only one, damn. Okay, so that... Yeah, I would say it's probably not worth, but we'll see. I haven't even tested the AoE yet.
Time in exile was my only
Can you not zone me from the farm? I'm trying to test this, bro. Fucking hate Wei so much. Okay. I was gonna go in there, thank fuck Yunal appeared in vision in time. I was literally gonna pop ult and go in. Jesus, that was a lot of damage. Still haven't had a chance to fucking press my Q on the mini wave and see what happens. Just because they keep permazoning me, man. Just let me test my champion. Oh my god. Ah, I can't. Oh, no, no, no! Flash against the wall. No, fuck. Yeah, like any play I try and do with Yunara, like she has the same gold as me anyway. She does. Yeah, she has the same kit. She does the same things. So she's just stat checking me. If I start off lower HP, then I'm gonna end lower HP. Nothing to do. Because I feel like she has insane turn potential, which is why I try and turn. Then I remember that I'm facing Yunara, who also has insane turn potential, because it's the same champion. Fuck me. It really is just the most boring way to try out Yunara, is just facing Yunara every game.
the temptation.
Fucking hell. No. Oh, I don't have ult, flash up, rather. Oh well, I had to try and defend that wave somehow. Yikes. Yeah, it's a shame they had a support that had such insane agency. I think my early game just kinda got fucked over by the fact that Pantheon could easily 1v1 me. Okay, thanks for playing Lost Fox. Anybody else in chat want to play? Anybody on the West? Get the clamp bug? No worries, we can wait. I'm actually gonna go make some food real quick anyway, but if you want to play on the US, just drop your summoner name in the chat. I'll be like 5 or 10. I'll be here, but I'll just be eating for 5 or 10 minutes, so we're just gonna wait. One sec. Alright, back. Like the playlist slash music though? Thank you. That would have been my laptop broke? Unlucky, man. Can see why you're here watching a stream instead of playing. Alright, I'm back. I'm done eating. Hello. Each player must select at least one priority position. I've got a position, right? Why can't I queue? Is it because somebody's like doing the rolls? Oh yeah. See if this guy wants to join. Ideally we'd have 5. Alright, let's just try it. How can I join? Just drop your summoner name on US in the chat. If you can do that before the queue pops, then I'll invite you. But you need to be US. I'm kind of nervous. I'm actually somehow not gonna get Inara and end up having to go Teemo support. What a waste of time it would be to stream a Teemo support game. Don't summon it into existence? I will try. Why is my client so slow all of a sudden, just opening the fucking pass? It's cool to play against you. I used to see your videos. Yeah, well played, man. I think I remember your name. You were the enemy Yunal, right? Oh, dude, I haven't been able to find the OPGG because I was looking at the wrong account. I just realized. I was looking at my ranked account, not my main. Maybe OPGG does see Swift play games then. Not that I need blue essence, but not much else I can do with these. Oh, I got 5 chests, let's go. Another champion. How much mythic essence do I have actually? I don't think I have enough for the fellow skin. Where do you use mythic essence? Oh, mythic shop, okay. Clicked on the wrong thing, man. Leave me alone. I don't want to see this animation. Okay. Glad I wasted time on that animation. Wow, this is so surprising to be facing another Yunara. Would you buy the Yunara skin? I don't buy skins in general. But also, even if I did, I don't want to be judged. That skin looks horny as fuck. I would think badly of somebody who bought that skin. And I don't want others to think badly of me as I would of them. You know? Do I maybe try the... Nah. I was gonna say, maybe I try the Infinity Edge build, but I think I need a lot of DPS against Poppy. So we'll stick with Yuntal this game. But I could maybe try out WMAX this game, though. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Do I start W though, or do I start Q?
A silent, unavoidable destruction.
W felt underwhelming last game, but it was also mostly just because it's also facing a Yunal who just ulted me in the wave.
Summoner's Rift.
The fact that it's mirror matchup every game just makes it annoying for testing stuff.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I mean, I think it's probably just better to start Q.
Minions
Because W gets blocked by minions, isn't super reliable at hitting people through minions. The wave clear is really bad early on, only when you max it is it going to be good. So I think we'll do QW.
No answer.
Like, it could be good maybe if you're just...
Curiosity
not even then, actually.
could have been.
I guess maybe just for poking level 1. If level 1 you see a good angle to poke with W for free, maybe then it could be worth.
My ire. Wait, let me write that down real quick. The eye's judgment. Friend or foe. Hinder me not.
To feel the sound.
Jesus, that auto reset is just insanely fast though. My god. Nice one. The range, man. Yeah, I don't know. I think this champion might just be overtuned, to be honest. So I should be stacking on my Q.
No absolution.
God, and you can activate E mid-trade as well. I was underrating that. Wait, what? Wait, didn't I thought I just leveled up. I thought I just leveled up my W. Okay, we actually want to place a ward if we're going to continue playing aggressive. Would like Lulu to take care of that if possible. Alright, we've unlocked W and now we're just gonna start maxing that as well. Like, that's just disgusting damage. It, like, the auto attack reset happens so fast it looks like one auto. It's completely absurd. I don't know how the hell they programmed it to be this fast. They had to go very out of their way to do this.
At twilight,
Okay, I gotta work to place on my own now.
in my eyes. Balance is a calm. The roiling skies before a storm. When the eye is blinded and the heart fires, the fist must strike all the harder.
Oops. No, bud. Ooh, nice one. She got a fully stacked lethal tempo and I don't, so we're gonna disengage from here for now.
A fate that I have
I don't want to base until... Well, at least one wave shoved, especially if the next wave is going to be a kind of wave, that would be perfect. I don't know if Yunal is a champion that needs Alacrity over Bloodline though, by the way. I'm testing that because that's what most people seem to be doing, but I don't think she's dependent on it, although it is nice for stacking her Q. Like, that is nice, but is that reason enough? I don't know. Although there is also the fact, I guess, that so much of her damage is on hit. And you don't heal off of on hit, so maybe it's just more worth actually to give attack speed. Yeah, when I think about it that way, actually, it does make a bit more sense. Still, though, I don't know. I feel like Bloodline could be fine.
It's arrogant to believe the Kinku or anyone really understands what they disrupt in pursuit of balance. With every moment that passes, I am further from the place I once called home.
I could entirely give up a lost because of how far Milwaukee chases me.
My fervor unbound. Receive your fate.
Wow, that was a lot of damage now that I got BF sword. Wait, I was gonna be maxing W. Okay, we're gonna try a different thing. 3% Q into max W, which doesn't make sense. Actually, does it? No, maybe it does. Maybe it could.
Shadows twist and turn, revealing glimpses of what belongs gone.
God, the range is just so absurd though. There's so much stuff on Yunal that just feels like so absurdly generous. Actually did not need to have that. Oops.
The curse that is left unchecked overpowers us all.
Okay, huge chunk. She should have ulted and fought back. Now if she tries to ult and do the same to me... Ooh, I missed. Yeah, now if she tries to ult and do the same to me, well now she's squishier and gonna be easier to kill compared to how I was.
Clear mind, decisive strike. Bear with moonlight.
Getting ganked. Nice, managed to avoid the... Whoa, shit, not this though. Yeah, I probably didn't need to flash out actually, I'm not sure. Alright, we can base, it's fine. If this hits me, oh my god, man. Why does it have to track onto champions? This is a crappy wave to give up as well as scanner wave, but if we stay we can be dived. Oh well. With any luck, I mean, maybe actually I don't miss the cannon? Nah, I'm being very optimistic saying that. At least I get the XP from these other minions. It could be worse. Okay, and some lost hits as well. Okay, we're gonna slow push here, because the aim now is just to, like, next time I base I'll have Yuntal. It'll take a couple of waves for that, so... just slow push, build up a wave advantage, and then we'll have the ability to base whenever we want. Actually, we'll want to... yeah, if we wanted to base any kind of wave, we would have to crush this next wave. Do we have enough after that, though? I suppose we do, actually, yeah. Let's do it. Okay, we've crashed, and I just barely have enough for Yuntal. Perfect. Nice one. Alright, so now we've got plenty of AD, also some attack speed, which minimizes the duration, the cost animation of W. And the W is dealing 175 damage on the initial impact, then 92 extra damage per second. Which isn't bad. But most importantly, it's given us wave clear too. Ooh, that just went past them. Fuck it. Oh, my W didn't. Oh, right. There's a little volt? Yeah, she does. What the hell, the vision, man? Oh, bad. Oh, we need to get out. Shit, my bad. Yeah, the exact moment Lulu polymorphed her was when I also backed out. That sucked. Whoa, I guess I'm dead here, aren't I? Jesus. What the fuck is that movement speed, man? What the hell? Oh, jeez. That blows. Yeah, also, so one disadvantage of this is that when I ult, I still have my Q. So if I'm maxing Q, I'm stronger during my ult. But if I'm maxing W or E, like, my W and E both get replaced by different abilities. So there's actually no benefit to maxing them when you're in your ult. So I was actually potentially weaker than the enemy Yuntara there. What's the name? Yunara. I fucking get confused with Yuntal and Yunara, man. It's potentially weaker than the enemy Yunara there because I put points in W. But obviously that's not a consideration I should have to have if, like, I'm just not facing another Yunara. It would be nice to just not get a mirror matchup one of these games. And actually test stuff as they should be. Because I feel like we should just stat check them with Yunara Milio. Sorry, Yunara Lulu against Yunara Milio. But we lost that, so either they had like more items than I realized. Well, I had Yuntal, so there's not a chance, surely. Oops. Also, potentially, I mean, could also make maybe no sense to do the W max. Ooh. Oh, we're getting ganked. There's just no chance of turning because it's the exact same fucking champ, man. Yeah, it's very tilting. It's just a jungle gap at this point. Sorry, I'm not trying to play my jungler. It's just that more like whichever bot lane gets ganked is the one that just gets all the kills. There's no chance to outplay when I'm just facing somebody who does identical DPS. Do I want to try run in a second? Nah, it doesn't actually make sense if I'm doing WMX. I'll need Infinity Edge for AD, because this has a heavy AD ratio.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Did you see that with Yunara Q? You always brought Kraken like on every auto? Wait, really? That doesn't feel like that's how that should work. But I also don't think he would lie to me like that.
No answers can satisfy my curiosity. What would have...
The wave clear is definitely better now. I'm kind of greeting for that rose. Fuck's sake, hang on. Wait, I was gonna flash the Yunara W, but it was the exact same time as the Milio Q, man. Fuck. Ah, that's tilting. I just needed to flash her W slow, so I was ready to flash, but... Doesn't even say that I got hit by Milio Q. I guess it was blocked by a Lulu shield. I know I got knocked back. Yeah, there it is. I shouldn't have even bothered hitting her back. Because I know I lose that obviously, so my only focus is on running away.
Moving through life as a stranger.
Maybe we can do something here? We, Kane, we. And I don't mean the French we. Jesus Christ.
At twilight, the moon is alive.
Still has ult. Oh man. Oh, I'm dead. Ah, fuck's sake. I think King kind of abandoned me there. He doesn't necessarily have to like go all in, just like stay in range, so you can at least throw like a W, for example. But I had zero peel or anything from him. At least we stopped the Atacon, but can't say I'm happy about the outcome. I think it could have been a lot better. I think it was very good of them to be starting Atacon like without basing for items first, stop basing for HP.
I mustn't take a single breath for granted.
Okay, we'll go bot for now.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Balance is a calm feeling. The roiling sky before a sail.
Need to be smarter about my W as well. I didn't actually clear the whole wave. Okay, they definitely have a ward in there. Can I safely push another wave? We definitely need some vision at least. Okay. Looks good.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I think we can keep pushing here. Or we can rotate mid. They definitely have vision though, but we can clear vision.
Enemy rampage.
Wait, I thought that would aggro on Milio, what the hell? Okay, we try and collapsing. Does she know? Got let's go. Well played. Alright, let's go and defend bot. Meanwhile top lane. Maybe we could have Ribbon helping as well.
Has been destroyed.
After her rotation, because now it's kind of awkward for me to enter this lane. Especially against goddamn Milio Q.
At least this is a comparatively peaceful time.
I'm not dealing any damage, but she is.
Has been destroyed.
He's dead. Yikes. Ow, fuck me. I should have dashed onto melee there, my bad. That was my chance to kill him. Ow, fuck me. Got her at least. If I die for this wave, that's fine. Ah, damn. She actually kills me even missing everything, right? What is her passive? Or spells and attacks exercise spirits from the enemy she damages. Oh, so she does like one auto, and then the second auto does her passive. Damn, I didn't even know that's a thing. What the hell? It's not even that much damage, but if she just had no damage from her passive, I think I might outplay her there. Or at least her teammates would have come and help her. She would have to leave. Oh well. Hey, Catherine. I didn't really get to try Runeans in the previous game. And I never actually got to activate my Q on a wave. To actually see what the hell the AoE does. See if that's worth.
My death now will not ring.
We're gonna rush bot. Fuck, I can't actually fight them. Okay, back to base. 8 HP. Okay, well, Renans definitely have nothing else gonna be good this game just for wave clear.
In turn, revealing glimpses of what is long since gone.
Not sure about the W wave clear. Even when maxed, it doesn't feel crazy. Like, I'm still gonna be reliant on getting my Q off anyway. It seems like. I mean, it could maybe still be good in lanes where actually poking is good, but since we're facing Melio who keeps shielding it and sustaining it, maybe it wasn't even the greatest game to even test that.
The temptation of power.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
I recognize
On the way. Ooh. Can hit her once, but... we're gonna leave it. Last is gonna try and steal. Oh, he's dead. Well, let's try and get out then. Okay, at least I forced his flush. I could bury her and survive, but that hardly feels worth. Fucking hell. Ooh, Lulu. I think she lives, I think she lives. Yunal doesn't chase that effectively. Nice.
To carry our great legacy.
there is no other way.
Oh no.
Our conviction seals our fates.
Okay, well I'll finally get to actually test the Q on minions here. Doesn't really feel that much different, to be honest.
Unfettered resolve.
Like for wave clear, at least that feels like maybe you're getting a few more bounces, but I mean the wave just dies more or less at the same time anyway. It's better to do a lot of fucking damage to champions. Okay, let's try it. Whoa, what the hell? Fucking Aurora. And of course, like, because it's Yunal against Yunal, like, she did the exact same burst to me that I did to her, so... Not a chance I can just try and finish Aurora after. I won because, like, I started bursting her before she burst me, but... Then I just can't do anything else because I'm 2 burst because it's the same fucking champ with the same exact strengths. Might want anti-heal. Holy fuck, all of our camps are down. Maybe I'll go top.
Never will I take it for granted.
Nah, I think I'm gonna be needed to defend, potentially. Like, it's too risky. Okay, I'll just do anti-heal then.
Who are paralyzed by indecision and command.
Can shove another whiff. I'm not here yet. I'm so slowed. I slowed again, what the hell? Fuck's sake. Huge. I'm gonna get out and go kill that wave. Oh, Yunara's top. I was wondering why I wasn't just getting killed by the enemy Yunara, because there wasn't an enemy Yunara. That's the only way I get to abuse Yunara being broken, is just the enemy Yunara not being in the fight, man. This is the problem, is like every time I try and make a play like this, usually, like I just... as much as I'm trying to stat check the enemies with Yunara's kit, the enemy Yunara just also stat checks me. It just neutralizes it. Like, all I can do is play safe. It's like, whichever Yunara goes aggressive just loses. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Oh my god, I almost died. What the hell? Imagine if she'd ulted.
Time is best measured between meals.
I mean, the nice thing about Runaan's though, for sure, is that if you ever do get any Runaan's bolts, I mean, you do so much on-hit magic damage. You get to spread that. Oof, fuck. Do we have any TPs? We have a TP on Azir. Ideally, we contest this, but we also need somebody contesting that wave. Ideally, that should be Azir, because if I go top, they can just start the Drake. I'm not sure he has time to recall, to be honest. Guess we kill Daisy, get her out of the way. Kill Ivern now. Ooh. He's still trying Q in for the steal, but nice one. Beautiful.
Rampage.
Am I not getting movement speed from activating ult, by the way? Because oh my god, I'm dead. Yeah, like we're the same champ again, so once she gets the jump on me, there's no playing it. Yeah, I feel like I'm just moving very fast whenever I ult, at least at the start of the ulting. It doesn't say anything about movement speed, but then why do I feel so fast? Is it because I just keep pressing... Oh, maybe it's because I keep pressing E, then ulting. Oh, that could be it. It's just because my E is activated during my ult. Oh man, she can't reach her. Yikes. Do you like her? Yeah, she's pretty fun. It's just sad that I always have to play against enemy Yunaras as well, since we're playing Swift play.
As long as conflict persists, I am compelled.
Mirror matchups can be fun, but not when you're like actually just trying to like figure out what the champion does, what she can get away with. But instead you're also playing against the enemy who does the exact same thing, so you don't really get to test what it would actually be like.
Each step since leaving the temple has been like you're moving through life.
I'm already full build, why am I farming camps? I can push this turret though, I guess. The wave clear is certainly nice, but yeah, I just feel like Navori is better, to be honest.
Something sinister stirs. Through the tree.
Her cooldowns are like really impactful. Both her dash and her W, like especially in ult.
Feel the sun's ray. Sweet smell of
Got her. I don't have flash. What, we were doing Baron the whole time? What the hell? Didn't even notice that. I feel like Milio actually ran into one of those brushes, but I can't afford to spend forever chasing one. Oh, no, Milio ended up there anyway. Oh, he did. Oh, I don't know how the fuck he ended up there actually. I'm literally gonna focus Daisy there actually. I need to get that out of the way. Could maybe flash on someone and finish them, but Oh shit. Need to flash out. Daisy is already up again. Whoa, what the? No, I misclicked W, fuck's sake. Ah, I was so shocked there. Oh, that's the second time I like panic pressed W in the middle of a fight, man. Where I was trying to dash away. Or if I dashed away, I would have been perfectly fine. Oh shit. That's the end of the game, I guess. That sucks. Dude, all of these games are like... one Yunal requires the team fight, or the other Yunal requires the team fight. It's kind of boring. Like, it would be one thing if it was another ADC carrying it, you know, but it's like I said, like, whichever Yunara gets the first hit is the one that wins. Whichever Yunara gets the gank wins. Whichever Yunara has the most teammates wins. There's no chance to clutch anything. Oh well, GG. Didn't like the early game, so I can't tell what early game is like, because I've only faced Yunara in the early game, so it's... like, as far as I can tell, she's both the strongest and the weakest early game ADC. Alright, we have time for one more game. What the hell? Jesus, what? Even more? What the fuck? If it gives me another fucking set of... oh, thank god. Yeah, it's especially bad in fucking Swift play, because it's not even like one Yunara gets ahead. And ideally I just have to like outplay her once and get ahead, and then it's decided. Because it's Swift play, we have like even gold at all times. So it's literally just... we're just completely neutralizing each other. Can you open your shop? Decent. The one I have on my ranked account is way better though. Really insane skins in every slot. I think the Jinx skin was one of them, if I remember. Okay. Nice. I got 40 mythic essence. How much is the fellow skin? Oh wait, but it's not out yet though. How much will it be though? 150? 150. Is that gonna be like, is it expensive to get 110 mythic essence? Probably need to get the pass. But if it's a pass, I don't play much on my main account. Each bounce counts as a stack for Kraken. That's weird. Maybe this game I'll try on hit.
Myth is to culture as conflict is to life.
Welcome to
They reveal
Summoner's
what
Rift.
people have deemed.
Are Enchanters the best option for Yunara support? I haven't really had enough information yet, but I think Lulu felt pretty good. I would imagine maybe, like it sounds, you know, it makes sense.
Minions have spawned.
To feel the sun's warmth.
Actually, I need to look at like how much magic damage I'm dealing in these games. Also, can I do one hit this game? Yeah, I think I can. I would like if their frontliners were a bit more tanky, but at least they have them. We'll try it.
Shadows twist and turn, revealing glimpses of what is long since gone. Friend or foe, hinder me not.
What are you doing, bro?
On my own.
Fucking hell, her range. My range, I mean. Nah, it's not so nice being the Yunara that doesn't have Q up, is it? It's so absurd, man.
At least this is a comparatively peaceful time.
Actually, I don't think there's a champion that I've ever been so annoyed to have the mirror match against. Something about her just makes it very frustrating.
With every moment that passes, I am further from the place I once called home.
I think it's because of like how disproportionately weak she is when she's not ulting. How disproportionately weak she is when she's not queuing, like compared to the enemy Yunara. Nice block. We'll go on the enemy Yunara. Nice barrier. Got him. Nice one, well played.
Your penance.
No, we can leave the Wayfarer, I'm trolling. It's not super satisfying, but it should be good enough. It's close enough to the turret where it'll save itself. Let's try Momo. Alright, and we actually get a good base even though we didn't base on BF Sword since we're going Kraken. What am I gonna do after Kraken? I would assume just run ends at that point. Oh, wait, people do
No
Kraken at the
can satisfy my
Runans? No, wait, what about Ginsu's?
what
Ginsu's.
could have been.
Okay, Nashor's Tooth. Can try that. There's a mix of like a lot of people doing Runans, some people doing Nashor's Tooth. What do they follow up Runans with? Terminus. I think I'll just do full on hit. Like, I'm not sure about Runans and Nashor's Tooth and therefore like transitioning into AP. I'm not sure Yunara has the same incentive as Kaisa to get Nashor's Tooth.
Use my time in exile with
I should have eat at her actually. Nice. Could have done it a bit more subtly, but oh well. Gonna miss my chance when it was actually good.
An enemy has been slain.
the temptation of power. The curse that is left unchecked overpowers us all.
An ally has been slain.
Sever weakness.
There's just so long before the aggro finally stops.
Balance is a calm.
A moment should probably just be threatening an engage here so that I can't just hit that turret for free. I wonder if he's got a gank coming now, based on how he's positioning, but he might just be suddenly bluffing after I already got the blading. Ooh. Can I clear this? Oh, fuck's sake. Hang on. Oh, dude, I'm so minion blocked. Not even minion blocked, just blocked by a Momo. If Lulu blocks like a Momo Q here for me, that would be fine. Alright, we win. Fucking hell. I'm telling you, there's something about this that it just feels so annoying playing the mirror matchup. I think we'll base here. I'll thin it out a little bit first. Oh, and what? Ah, shit, but I want the cannon. I didn't realize the cannon was falling. Wait, did I just ruin the freeze? Because I didn't notice the cannon was dropping. Whatever, I have to leave it now. I think it's fine. I think it's still frozen. It's just not as strong as I would have wanted it, but... Oh well.
Been like moving through life as a stranger.
Should I wait 10 gold? Yeah, I'm greedy, but may as well now. Whoa. Got a lot of gold from something all of a sudden. Oh, damn it. Actually unfroze. Yeah, my bad. I was not, like, calculating or, like, taking a dead cannon into that equation when I was setting up that freeze.
Formidable warriors.
There was, like, so many melee, so many ranged, like, casters. Did not expect the cannon to be dying. Oh, well.
Aim be true.
The fact that Yunari also, like, gives, like, more movement speed towards champions also means, like, if you are the Yunara that's losing the trade, then man, you just fucking lose the trade. You cannot escape from the enemy Yunara. Oops.
The Kinfu are paralyzed by indecision once more.
Ah, come on. I would shove a wave in base, but can't shove when I'm getting ganked by Zed. Even this lost Zed is honestly quite greedy, but looks like Zed is probably gone for now.
Much has changed, and I do not understand why. Not truly.
Okay, hopefully Zed is gone because I want to last hit. Or rather, I want to shove. While getting lost hits.
When the eye is blinded and the heart falters,
Okay.
fist must strike.
They're all gone. Actually, we might... Yeah, I need to help my jungler with the Drake then. Can't base yet. Reptile did AP with Rage Blade. Nashor said it felt okay, but crit is better. Only really useful if you have no AP, like you do this game. Surely on head is fine if I need AP damage, right?
Measure between meals.
Well, magic damage. I think I'll just drop a wave. I don't want to keep staying for wave after wave after wave when I've had my power spike like 5 minutes ago.
It's arrogant to believe the Kinfu
I need to actually base so I can maintain my item advantage over the enemy Yunara, otherwise she catches back up.
of balance. At twilight, the moon plays tricks in my eyes.
Wow. What the hell? Okay, my damage to the Kraken is pretty nuts. That was a lot of damage compared to other times where I was trying to kill someone as Yunara early game. Didn't notice anything about the Kraken proccing repeatedly though, but it wasn't doing any AoE. Well, I wanted to have an advantage over the enemy, or at least not just completely even against the enemy Yunara as I found it. All I needed this whole time. Holy shit, I can't hear the Kraken proccing. What the fuck? Yeah, all this time all I needed was to go for a stronger early item than them. Yeah, this did quite decent damage to the champions already. Oop, didn't even notice that turret falling. What the hell? Yeah, finally something that actually creates a difference between me and the enemy Yunara that isn't just the fucking whichever teammates happen to be around, whichever gets the jump on the other. Because that is just fucking boring. Just so like not skill shot reliant as well, like even if you dodge a skill shot it doesn't necessarily make the difference. Whoa, that is rough.
An ally has been slain.
Poor guy.
All shaping my actions.
Sure, after this wave, he can sideline.
Feel the sun's warmth.
Oh man! No! That's rough. Got him. Poor guy. I was ready. If I saw him there, I was just gonna ult EW. Okay, so my regular E is not on cooldown if I use my ulti, that's good to know. Oh, I could be using my Q on this turret, I forgot. What? Oh shit. I'm actually locked down into the Z combo. How unfortunate. Lulu couldn't even ult me either because she was stunned as well. That's crazy timing. Crazy timing on every possible front. Because he literally flash Q'd the exact moment he was in range, and it also happened to be the exact moment that Zed came in with a WEQ. And it just happened to be like perfectly long enough an ult onto Lulu that she also couldn't ult me. Everything came together for them there. It's not that big a deal though, I at least got the turret out of it. Collector Yunara? Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Feels like too much of her damage is magic damage. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna have Ginsu's on next base. Yeah, I feel like with Yunara having so much move speed, sometimes it's actually very helpful to just hold down spacebar. I don't have to move my camera manually. Got it. Oh man. No, fuck. If May was up slightly sooner. Oh well. Yeah, pretty nice cracking damage so far. Definitely a much stronger early game compared to if we went Yuntal. Especially obviously helps that it got buffed this match as well. Now, question is, on hit Yunara, do we want Runans or Navori? Like, Runans has synergy with on hit, but Navori also just feels nuts, and with the crit build, and it shouldn't really matter that I'm not building crit. I'm kind of unsure here. I'm just gonna try Navori, I think. The Lord came off city just when you died? Oh, that also wouldn't have helped.
The War of the False Conmay, a name bestowed by those who know nothing of which they speak.
Renans is also very good on her when you team fight. Ah, fuck it, we'll try Renans this game then.
All must be raised in equal measure if we are to achieve anything worthwhile.
You doing this? Oops, sorry Lulu. What the? Oh. Probably shouldn't have wasted my Q actually. Bro! fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. Okay, my bad. Ah, god damn it, I could barely hit anything in that fight. Oh, no, we're gonna do runners. Oh, well. It also works with Kraken even more if you can get them stacked up. Yeah, I suppose true. Like, if... Because Kraken doesn't actually amplify... Sorry, runners doesn't actually amplify Kraken. You can hit 2 targets and it's not going to give you any more Kraken stacks. But if the Runans is giving you extra Q, like multi-hits, that would actually stack Kraken faster, I suppose. Could be crazy.
As long as conflict persists, I am compelled to act.
And yeah, next item will be Terminus. And then we'll just probably finish off with the tank item. Maybe Randuin since they have Yone and Yunara. Yeah, that should be great. Randuin's is obviously also just great into like any physical damage, so good into Zed as well. Probably shouldn't waste my Q like that. Could be good. Oh, but she also has it. All good though. You can hear my Kraken just perma going off when I'm queuing. It's funny. Look at that! Holy fuck. That sound is ridiculous. Oh. Okay, got him. No. I need Risen for a Mumu! No! Oh my god, this guy's HP though. Yes! Let's fucking go. We could get Atkan, I suppose, or we can push. Nice.
The roiling skies before a storm.
No camps up though, I need to farm something. Unless I want to sell my Dorn's Blade, but I'd rather not. It's mainly lifesteal. Actually, that's a good point. I don't have lifesteal. What if I go... Bloodthirster? Either now or after... Terminus. Well, I'll just base now. Bork. We don't need Bork. I want some survivability, not extra damage. I got plenty of damage.
My time in exile was my only reprieve from endless turmoil.
One wave insta heals to full. Oh, do you actually lifesteal off the Q? Damn, maybe she does have really good synergy with lifesteal then. I'll have to try that. Granted, by the time you finish like stacking your Q on a wave, the wave is dead, so... But if, I don't know, the lifesteal might be crazy in team fights with ult though. I don't want to ult to Tranquil Yunara. Ooh, okay. Okay, cool. Fucking, what is this, bro? Okay, this might actually be the strongest in our build. What the fuck? I don't know, maybe it just looks visually impressive the way fucking everything is spreading a million miles away, but... It just looks like that does not... It just doesn't look balanced, you know? Like, why is Kraken proccing that much? That is such a bug, man. Ridiculous. Oh my god, I got 3000 damage. What the fuck? Got bear if I need it. Didn't get the bait him. Oh well, GG. On hits are applied at 30% or whatever, so it's a bit small. It still feels really good though. Yeah, on hit Yunara could be the way. Definitely need to test out more. Maybe tomorrow I'll actually try playing her in ranked. Now I actually know how to play her. Sheesh. Check manage damage dealt. Good point, good point. I could have done it there as well, but just letting other people know the games are over. Let's see. Physical damage, magic damage, true damage. Not worth checking. Wait, did I literally do 0 so I never had a red buff? That's crazy. How did I never have a red buff? Okay, so physical damage 16,000, magic damage 8,000. Yeah, that's like half of my damage. Well, 50% of my physical damage as magic damage. So a third of my damage, I guess, more or less, was magic damage in that particular game where we did on hit. On hit in theory should do more magic damage than physical damage builds, but I don't know, it might work differently because I don't turn crack and proc into magic damage, but I do turn crit into magic damage. So let's see in my crit games. Just checking the true damage. Yeah, negligible. Yeah, it's about, again, a third magic damage. So for example, I actually did, yeah, again, about half of Azir's magic damage. I also did that in magic damage. Did more magic damage than Milio, obviously not his support. Iron does decent magic damage, but I outdamaged him. Probably did surprisingly a lot. This one. This one actually I did a lot of magic damage relative to normal. Maybe they stacked armor. And I almost did as much magic damage as Laurie. That is pretty nuts. Crazy. Probably curves more as you go later into the game. Yeah, I think, I would imagine that's what happens. Although, but this one doesn't support that though, because this one ended at 21 minutes. I barely did any damage overall, but so much of it was magic damage. Unless you W spam. Yeah, could be. Yeah, because I definitely don't like spam W every chance that I get. I don't play around it as much. I still need to get better at Yunara. And the more you spam W, makes sense, the more magic damage you would do. Again, actually pretty evenish in a very early game. Thing is, it might just be that her magic damage can't actually really keep up with how hard crit scales with physical damage. Did you max W those games? No. I only tried maxing W one game. That was this one, I believe. Was it this one? No, this one, I think. I didn't do it with the on-hit game. Okay, and one final game, my first one. Okay, this one was actually very heavily physical damage, and this one actually went pretty late. So yeah, I think it does support it, actually. I think it's actually more, you do more magic damage early, but then the more items you get, the more it's physical damage. Especially because of Lord Dominic's, right? Or whatever, want a reminder. Speaking of which, those items might be inefficient on her then. But basically, if you're penetrating their armor, but not their MR, that is going to bias your physical damage a bit more. That only kicks in, you know, like third, fourth item, depending on when you do Lord Dominic's. But usually it's only going to be late game, right? So, in other words, late game you're just going to deal more physical damage. But early game, it just seems to be a bit more balanced out. Yeah, the game mode was Swift Play, that's why I was getting so much gold. Yeah, that's a really fun champ. I'm looking forward to playing her more. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Make sure to follow on Twitch if you're not already doing that, and follow me on YouTube or subscribe to me on YouTube. And also join the Discord server to keep up with any communication I have there. And I'll see you guys in the next stream, which should be tomorrow.